I'm not a teenager anymore. Let's go. Oogie Bongo.
What's up, everybody? How's it going? What up? What up? Cough drop. Going in. Hey. Hey. Sounded like the TTS went, ugh. Eric, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. Jacob, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. Dez, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. Hello. What's up? Just got new tattoos. Slay. Love a good tattoo. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Nate, thank you for the resub. Those hoodie strings? Oh, well, I did not notice. Oh, I was gonna throw some laundry in. You just reminded me that I didn't do that. Oopsies. Oopsie daisies. Okay, I can just turn my underwear inside out. No worries. Destiny, thank you for the resub. Sorry, these hoodie strings are also just like really, really long. Really long. Easy fix. Easy fix. Do you guys chew on the ends of your hoodie strings, or are you not disgusting? Need to find the hoodie strings for a sandwich hoodie. Oh, did they come out? Yeah, I always take mine out. When they're like the plastic ones, they're like the plastic tubing. The metal ones are a little bit less fun to chew on because they kind of hurt my teeth a little bit. But yeah. My hoodie has metal strings and I hold one on my mouth. Yeah, and they have the little cuts on the end so you can like aglet. So true. It's called an aglet. Yes. The plastic ones stand no chance. It's the combination of guilt and joy when you finally get the corner of it and you get to peel it off. You're like, well, my hoodie will never be the same. My hoodie will never be the same ever again. And it isn't. That's the beginning of the end. How are you guys? What did you do today? Scale of 1 to 10. What kind of days you guys got? Scale of 1 to 10. We are going to attempt to react to an event that's happening. If the vibes are weird, then we won't do that. But I want to see what's up. Hung out with my grandpa. Nice. Hell yeah. I hung out with your grandpa too. Blake, thanks for the resub. 1 year of alcohol free. That's fucking sick. That's fucking sick. Came for the event like the contestants. Right. I had a good grilled cheese and tomato soup for lunch. Yum. Got a $2,000 vet bill. No. I got a estimate vet bill today and I was like, okay. Because like, I get it back through insurance, but up front I still have to pay it. And it's like, okay. Removing desks at work and I'm losing my window and a good view. No. Do you guys like regularly move desks like kids did in school? Like, bad time to say that I just got a facial. Yeah. But congrats. Because those are awesome. The spa kind. Okay, you know what? I'm traveling to Boston tomorrow to see friends. Oh, fun. I've always wanted to go. Every year less when interns start coming or something. Oh, just kill the interns. Easy. I mean, they're probably pretty helpful, but thanks, my skin is thriving. It's a nice thing to do for yourself. I don't have a spa that I like, but I've wanted to pay for like a whole spa day. You know, because I haven't done that in like probably a decade. And it's nice. People that know the race thinks that comment was so out of pocket from you. Yeah. No, that's true. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Oh, you know what? We'll just keep going. We'll just keep moving. Coworker asked me for financial advice, thought I was making a friend, but she was just going through a divorce. Oh. Maybe you could still make a friend. I keep eating these cough drops and I just like don't like them that much. I don't think they help. Oh yeah, Discord's getting traded. I saw that. To the person who owns or used to own, what platform was it? Basically, Discord is gonna be fucked, probably. Yeah, you can still make friends. Activision, Skype. Okay, we got different answers here. Discord's gonna die. Yeah. Discord sold. Discord confirms it's moving towards becoming a public company. What does that mean? Discord co-founder Jason Citron has announced that he is stepping down as CEO and will be replaced in the position by former Activision Blizzard executive Humam Sakhanini. Citron will remain the company Citron will remain with the company, however, as a member of its board of directors and an advisor to the new chief. Discord is making a move towards becoming a publicly traded company. It means it has stocks and the shareholders want profit over stuff we actually want. Oh, so we now, as the users, have no more choice in what happens on the platform. You know those little ads that pop up? These things? These? Yeah, get ready for a lot more of those. Is all I'll have to say. Not any more than you did before. Oh, expect a lot more ads. Yeah. Those are so annoying too, because they're like the brightest thing on the page. VP is one of the really push microtransactions for Activision Blizzard products. Oh, good. The only microtransaction that Discord has made that I actually really liked was when they did the borders that you could buy, you know? The little borders you can put around your pictures. I do like those, but we could keep it there. The decor, yeah. I looked up races happening today, so I wonder if it's what I found is what's happening, but also it was Google AI. Did you not find a whole load of things happening other than this one? There are open source versions of Discord that look promising. Oh, okay. All good social media companies start off being great to use. Yeah, I feel like social media platforms are the ones that maybe it's most obvious because it's their most widely used, so it's like noticeable when it happens. But I feel like social media platforms are always the ones that turn to the dark side. And again, it's probably because they're in the public eye the most. But like MySpace, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Discord. What platforms actually didn't get turned to the dark side? Guys, thank you for the hype train. As someone who works in stocks on everything should go public. Yeah, I mean, is Reddit? I mean, I know Reddit is Reddit, but is Reddit owned in a way that's as shitty as the other ones? Reddit has, okay. Did anybody use Reddit when it was Blue Alien? Is that what it was called? Alien Blue. I was an Alien Blue user. I think they also generally don't really make money, so their big money maker is user data. Yeah, that's true. Because like if you pump them full of ads, the users aren't going to want to use it, so you have to find a middle ground of getting money somehow. What's Alien Blue? So Reddit used to be just on desktop, and Alien Blue was like a third-party app that people would use to access Reddit on their phones. And then Reddit actually made an app, so then Alien Blue got taken down or whatever, but I remember Alien Blue on my first touchscreen phone, yeah, in like 2015. Yeah, probably. I think it went down. I remember where I was when I heard that it went down, and I was in a specific house. I've moved so much in my life that I associate time periods with where I lived, so like it probably went down in like 2017 or so. Let's look it up. When did Alien Blue go down? April of 2016. Happy anniversary. I've been enjoying Reddit more recently. I like Reddit. There's some really shitty parts of Reddit. I don't find my way to those. I'm on like the parts of Reddit that are good. You know, like I like skincare Reddit, and I like Zillow's Gone Wild, and like you know, stuff like that. I don't find my way to the bad ones, like no LSF for me. Is LSF still relevant, or did it actually become so bad that like people don't even use it anymore. I don't hear streamers talk about it anymore. I think it just became so toxic that it wasn't fun anymore. Because I remember when I first started streaming, like 2020, it was like tea, but then it just became like a lot of streamers started like banning themselves off of it. And then like around that time was like, it was getting really bad. So it became I hate the streamer sub. Yeah, it was like actually just like shitty things being posted. LSF is mostly Asmon and Destiny viewers. It's the cream of the crop, you know? It used to be a cutely... Well, it's live stream fails. So it's like, oh, look at this streamer sat in their chair and the chair broke. Haha, fail. And then it became like, oh, look, this streamer said a slur and also this streamer did XYZ and let's harass them about it, you know? Or like, oh, here's a 30-second clip of a streamer saying something and we're gonna draw this conclusion from it about their personal life and talk about it in the comments. That's the shit that I hate. People send it in Discords to Brigade. Yeah. Yeah. Club Shido said Blimbus is a hater. Can I tell you guys, speaking of tea, I'm gonna pivot. So here's the reality. I like gossip. But what I don't like is gossip about like people that I know that's harmful and toxic. What I do love is so-and-so telling me about their shitty coworker who I've never met and probably won't meet in private or in an anonymous way. That's kind of gossip that I really love. So here's my attempts to facilitate a fun tea spill for everybody. This is basically what I posted the other day about like the nightmare dating thing. I'm combining these into a new segment of the stream. It's going to be called Tea Spill Tuesdays. Okay? Tea Spills Tuesdays. I really like a weekly thing. So there is a form in the Discord. Here is the link to it if you aren't in the Discord and you want it here. Here is the form. Here's what this is. Okay? I'll go to the form and I'll read this. This is an opportunity for you to anonymously spill the tea about something. Now, I don't want you to spill the tea about somebody else's personal story out of malice. I don't want you to trauma dump. But what I do want you to spill the tea on is a spicy breakup. Maybe your circle of friends drama, work drama, like family drama, stuff that's like, spill it. You want to spill the tea? I have so many good stories. Great. You know, spill the tea. Now here's what you do. I'm going to read this out to you. Okay? I'm going to read this out. I'm muting a lot because I'm so incredibly gunky. Okay, the purpose of this, I don't need to pause the music, it's not that dramatic. The purpose of this is to tell stories anonymously for the purpose of entertainment. The purpose is not to air out anybody's personal stories for the sake of malice or trauma dump, okay? If you'd like to submit a story for me to tell on stream, please fill out this form. Feel free to tell it in your best storytelling ability. So you don't need to make it short and sweet. If you wanna spice it up and make it a story, then please do that because I'm gonna be reading it. The form does not collect your personal information, so it'll be anonymous. Do not tell us stories about abuse, SA, violence, substance abuse, stalking. Be really careful if you're including minors, especially like no mistreatment of minors, okay? I'm not saying that you can't, if there's like a kid in the story, like I'm not saying you have to completely avoid talking about them, but like just be aware of like, you know, that kind of stuff. We want tea, we don't want trauma. Also, please don't incriminate yourself. Don't admit to any serious crimes. Also, by submitting these, you consent to them being read on stream, and also if I want to make a YouTube video or TikTok about it. Also, this is very important. Please change all of the names in your submission. Even if you think the person like doesn't even know what Twitch is, it makes me more comfortable talking about it on stream if you change the names. And then every Tuesday, I'm gonna pick a couple to read on stream for T-Spill Tuesdays. And I think it's gonna be a hoot and a holler. So we'll try it once. We'll try it once. We'll see how it goes. And then if it's super fun, then we'll keep it going. We'll keep it going, you know? What do you guys think? Fun? Fun times? Fun times? T-Spill Tuesdays, yeah. So look forward to Tuesdays. I'm ringside, where are you? Shut up, you're not. You're not. But some people are. Rads, we should have gone. We should have gone. Tristan Milker? Is that his name? I thought that he had a different last name. That's not his last name. Very cool. Very cool audio. That's not his last name, right? Music is far too loud. They were supposed to go live at 6, and they like got down to the final timer, and then they ended up doing like 40 more minutes. See, when I tell you guys why I didn't want to go to this, I want you to like look around the room, and that is mostly why I didn't want to go. I fuck with Tristan for show. Wait, there's a cluster of girls. This is so odd because there's no seating, like people are just like milling around, but I don't know where the like stage is per se. $5K? Rads, the vibes are so weird. Is this okay to stream on Twitch? I don't know. We'll see where it goes. The vibes are so weird. No tap water? No tap water? I need some context. So this is an event that's being held in LA that we heard about, and Moist Critical made a video about, where they're doing sperm racing. So there's two guys that they're not doing anything on stage, but they're putting it under like a microscope and seeing whose swimmers are like the fastest. What did he say his name was? What's up, guys? My name is Beast Child. You can call me Gabe. They have this like overlapping mics. What? Huh? Yeah, mic up the audience too. I like the message behind this is like very odd, because it's like I kind of feel like they wanted to do this, and then they kind of like they were like, okay, let's kind of add this message behind it. Also, the fact that they have an undercard is crazy. I probably am not going to show it because I have a feeling just like showing the samples they will be using is borderline TOS, but they have an undercard. They also have a secret halftime performer. Oh no. Oh. Why do we need that? Nope. You can only make so many of those jokes. Hold on, I don't want to show this. Okay, so right now there's a dark stage. There's a dark stage, and then they're doing a pan over of the crowd. Are they gonna do a walkout? There. Who? What is happening? I don't even have like words. This is so crazy. Oh, he stopped. He gave up. He decided to stop singing. You know one of them? Do I know one of them? Rads, do I? You might. You know, um the crowd, I don't think that they have the crowd mic'd up or something. I don't know who that is, Rads. The crowd goes mild. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This is a train wreck. I don't want to watch it, but I can't click off because I'm like encapsulated by how this exists. Oh, you can still hear. Oh no, you can hear him telling him what to do in the mic. I'm gonna lose my job.
Okay, when it comes to 2-year-old AJ, Colin, you are not.
This is valid.
Crazy time to have a 9-month sub, though. Crazy time to have a 9-month sub. Thank you, Gatsby. Thank you. Yeah, I got you. Oh no. Who is this? Wait, going from talking like that to being like, okay, guys, but seriously, we're here for a very, you know. Here's the problem. Here's the problem is like they've said this a bunch of times, but they haven't dropped any like resources or like information or anything, which is like very like there hasn't been a single like website or anything at all. Like, you know what I mean, to like learn about it. Like they haven't dropped any statistics, I don't think. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm making sure they're not like having any samples. They're not gonna do anything on stage. I read that they do whatever they need to do ahead of time. Are they sperms? Yeah, okay. Here's the thing. I understand they're dressed as sperms. However, it comes off the vibes of walking out with a bunch of like pals wearing all white is a little odd. What is this? Why do they have guns and katanas? Why did they bring weapons on stage?
Now, this is the content that keeps me coming back.
Thank you for the resub. Oh. Oh, there he is. Nope, that's not him. Oh. Was that him? In the hoodie? Or was that just a guy? Wait, where is he? Is he in this group, or are they just waiting for him to, like, is he coming from home? Or is he still, maybe he's still, you know, maybe he's not done. He's Ubering. He's in the Uber, guys. Oh, wait, guys, the doctor has arrived. What if he got nervous? Stop pointing the fake gun at the audience. No way. No way. No way. Where is he? Oh. No. There's like guys that keep coming out and This is so weird. Did you know the Pope's funeral is streaming at the same time? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's at 1 a.m. You almost got me, though. No. No. I mean this so genuinely. I've almost clicked off like 10 times, but I can't. Like, I physically can't because I just have no idea what's gonna happen next. This is so, it's so hard to watch, but I can't. What? So, to be clear, the guy still hasn't showed up, right? Are they still waiting? They're still waiting for him and he's just like backstage. Maybe he's nervous? Like maybe I don't. What? Why wouldn't he just say that? What? What's happening? What?
Sandwich wiggle.
Wait, did we know we were gonna get a musical wait, is this the other guy in purple? Fails, thank you for the sub. Why is he wearing an all purple tracksuit? Where'd he go? Oh. Was it? Wait, what? What's that guy? He's the villain that he wears the tracksuit, but it's like an orange tracksuit. So when they actually show the racing, I'm not gonna show it because of obvious reasons. Now, it's under a microscope, it's probably fine, but I'm just gonna be careful. So I'll just describe to you what's happening. What is the race? They're what? Why? Why? Do they have to DNA test and make sure it's the same? Now he's gonna totally make it invalid by flipping it around. What? Oh. Okay. Yeah, was? Is this... And sunbathing. Yeah, why did they put white on their face? Is this sponsored by Nucleus? Yeah, I think so. There was some weird sponsors. What? Huh? What for what? No, it's literally what? Yeah, the other guy, this guy's way taller than the other guy. What? Did they kill the loser? Somebody said, "Did you watch the Minecraft movie?" The doctor's like, "Well, actually." The top left guy is mogging. This guy. Yeah, why aren't they addressing the fact that he was like 5 minutes late to his walkout? Nope. Oh, that's so weird. That's so weird to ask the doctor. Huh? Just a little harassment on stage. Yeah, take her mic away. She's the sample guy's killing me. I don't want to hear it. Oh, music's back on though. The girl with the suit, she was on Drewski's Love Show. Huh. I This is so weird. Are their saliva their samples instead of this room because that's BS? No, I don't know. They must have been I don't want to hear their shit talking because it's cringe. They must have been like, I don't actually think that they're DNA testing. I think that they're pretending to DNA test for the spectacle, but yeah. The guy's still holding the nucleus box. Yeah. Yeah. This bird must be dead by now. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I love this little sperm gang. I was going to play Civ and I've been so stun locked by this. That's exactly how I feel. I feel incredibly stun locked. Space Kid! They're verifying the sperm. This is a serious portion. I don't know. Hold on.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Space Kid, thank you so much for the resub. Crazy timing. The swap to that guy's he was disassociating so hard. Please go back 30 seconds and see what made him mad. Wait, like when he sprayed him? Right here? I want to see that. Jogan, thank you for the resub. Okay. So these are like the main cards or whatever, I don't know. Sorry. The montage of mogging selfies is crazy. The fan cam. Wait, did they show the montage for the wrong guy? Why would they show a picture of him as a child? Why would they show that? Why would they include that? Who made this? So they're doing like because they had the like undercards come up and then is this how they usually do it? And then they have the like main guys come out and talk shit and then do they do the event? Or I thought that they like have the first guys come out, talk shit, whatever, and then they do the give us the undercard winner. Did they even do it? The face-offs are usually the day before. Oh. Nobody's saying that. Don't do F1 like that. And the crowd goes mild. Sebastian, thank you for the resub. Why does everyone in the crowd look like Benny Blanco to all of the hosts? What are the hashtag spams? I don't know. I have it closed. They just showed this. They're showing the same thing over and over again. She's not a good host. What? I don't know if I can continue watching this. It is just there's no world that they just accidentally announced the wrong guy and then you can hear in the background, actually, we're doing the other guy. This has to be like staged. Like this like I think this is designed as a ruse. For what? Like nothing is gonna happen? Yeah, I mean, this is one of the most bizarre things I've ever seen. I can't look away. It kind of feels like they planned it like the day before. Like they kind of just had like an outline and they were like, okay, we're gonna do this and then you like fill in and then we do this and then you guys like stall a little bit and then we do this and then you guys can just do like crowd work, you know? Which you can do if the hosts are like good at what they do, but they're kind of they changed venues 5 days ago. Right, I did see that. No. No. No.
I hate this but can't stop watching.
No. No. Keep your mom out of it. Keep your mom out of it. Food guy, thank you. She goes, hello. Oh, it's okay to tell it's okay to tell your kids that their ideas are bad sometimes. Like it's okay to say, hey, maybe this is one of the weirder ones, you know? What? What? He says the other contestant is here and she says who? And there's no music? Okay. Who is this? Who is this guy that keeps appearing in the background of like all of the different? Like this guy was behind the other guy. Who is this guy? Derma. Oh, okay. This guy is my worst nightmare. I like there's no amount of distance that I could possibly be as far away from. Okay, who is this diva? She's being such a bad host because like she's read the vibe of the crowd and is like going with it, which like as the host you do have to like you have to try to like keep, you know what I mean? Like she's already dogging on him. Why is he yelling? Why is he screaming at the crowd? Why is Jack Harlow yelling? The crowd is crazy because it's like there's like obvious there's a clear like, you know. Also, I'm pretty sure that these I don't think he's 21. And healthy. Super chat as well. That's what I've heard. I haven't looked at it. I do not want to. Crushing the boys. Crazy. I can't. I can't. I can't hear that. Like, I simply just like can't. I can't. I have to mute. I can't. Anti-porn. Okay. Cool guy. I have to watch on low volume. It's so difficult to hear the cringe. Yeah, there's certain parts where I'm just like, no. I can't get over that. Yeah, where is he? He's back here. He's mogging a little bit. Who is this diva? I do ejaculate. Congrats. I was spamming things that would literally get an account banned on Twitch for repeating. Yeah, no, it's terrible. I mean, like, they clearly didn't think about moderation. You know, like the whole aspect of the live stream is messy. The programming, like the way that they like planned out the pacing of things is messy. I hope the doctor got paid a lot for this. Yeah. Who is this guy? Oh, this is the swab guy. This is the swab guy. I think they planned this yesterday. I guess they moved the venue that it was going to be at. So I don't know how that happens last minute, but swab guy's coming in. The guys that are planning this too. This is the part that we read yesterday that was very bizarre, was the guys that are planning this are just like freshly like adults now. Like they were like planning this. They were like, oh, like we should do this event. It'd be cool when there's not a minor involved, but they were like underage when they were like planning it, which is fucking crazy. Is that really shocking? Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Yeah, and we're probably gonna end it after this because I can't, like, obviously I'm not gonna like show any of the event. But the pre stuff is hilarious in the worst way. This is just what I needed: rest, relaxation, refractory period. It's a crazy world. It'd definitely be TOS, yeah. My streamer, question mark? Hey, Alice Backer Gaming, thank you. We need to know who wins. Yeah, we'll get the deets and report in. Just pour a sample in the tube. Yeah, they're like putting it under a microscope, and then like whichever sample gets to the finish line first. Which, like, I is so, like, no, they don't. There's no lewdness on stage. Is the finish line an egg? I don't think so. I don't think so. Some sort of chemical gradient in the sperm race across. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. No idea. Girl might used to stream on Twitch. Somebody said something like that. Yeah, they have like a little manifesto, which is like, oh, we're doing this to bring awareness to male infertility, but then proceed to like not really give a whole lot of information or any resources if somebody wants to learn more about it. Won a competition and everything. They all seem to be YouTubers of various size and stuff. Yeah. I mean, like, how do you get like contacted for something like that? Like imagine like getting contacted and being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna look into this. Yeah, I'm gonna wait, I want to hear you out. Is eugenics company basically too? Right, exactly. That's what people were saying. What does the pitch look like? I'm convinced it's a ruse. Yeah, for sure. Maybe. I don't know. The idea started with, what if we race our cum, and then had to figure out. I mean, for the sponsors, if you're somebody that like wants to sponsor something like this, like it's probably getting a lot of, and like all of the clips and stuff, like it's going to pump out memes. People are going to probably like make videos about how interesting it was. So one of the guys behind This Is Barely 18, there is like a lot of people that are like under 21 that are involved, which is crazy. Can't wait to see the Charlie video on it. He's made 2 videos when it was coming up. I was too busy. Okay. Okay. So she's interviewing them, which I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear the answers. Can we look forward to you explaining this to Caroline on Let Me Know? Yeah, probably. To be honest with you, I'll have to tell her about it. Yeah. Anti-porn is such a weird movement. Yeah, like, I mean, there's conversations about, like, exploitiveness of, like, payment and stuff, which is, like, another conversation, but just being straight across the board, like, anti-porn, I think is just, it's an odd stance to take, because you're not saying anything, you know? Like, you're not saying, I'm anti the exploitation of sex workers. I'm not anti, you know, the parts of it that can be like exploitive, but you're just saying I'm anti-porn, you know? I'm anti-porn. I think that there's a lot of like I was gonna say people, I mean like guys, but like people that say they're anti-porn to try to like put themselves on some sort of like tier above, and it's like you don't have to say you're anti-porn. Mm. Huh? It's like the classic, I'm not one side, I'm against it. These dudes know they can't help but get addicted. I mean, it's just, I don't know. I think what it is, you know what it is I think that sometimes when people are anti-porn, they think that they're like siding with women by being, or they think that they're like gonna make women like respect them more by being anti-porn. And it's like, I don't like that. Like you're not, I don't think that you're understanding the point. You're just being like, no, I don't, I'm anti-porn, you know? It's like you can just say that you, every anti-porn guy I've met is a large sexist, or they say they're anti-porn and then they're misogynistic, but then they also still watch porn. So it's like, all right. I just want to see two girls make out. I don't want them to have rights. You know, like that, like I'm just gonna quietly appreciate it, but I don't want them to have rights. Like, okay. Got it. Understood. Yeah. They're probably gonna move towards the event, which I don't. They might do a halftime show, which I simply must see. Simply must see. Consent and lots of water on set. Support sex workers. They pay their bills. They make money when it's consensual. No, like people, I mean, I'm not going to say nobody's going to look down on you, but like I think a lot of people simply aren't going to look down on you. Sex work is real work, and you know what? If you partake, as long as it's like a consensual thing and they're, you know, go for it. Has the audience laughed? I don't know, because they have the audience mic'd up really weirdly, so it's like you can hear the mic when it boos, or you can hear the audience when it boos, but you can't hear the audience when they cheer most of the time. I don't understand. Like, it's not, you know what I mean? Venn diagram between anti-porn guys and guys who get their shoe collections thrown out of windows, basically just a circle. Yeah. I think they're just bored. Maybe. I mean, I've been to a lot of events too that it's like, it's really hard to mic up a crowd because either it's too much or it's not enough. And like, I think that justifiably is a hard thing to do at events, but I can't. I think that's it. 'Cause I don't think that there's anything I can watch on here. Like it's just too much. Like, I'm trekking into weird territory. And she's a wild card. I don't know anything about her, but she's a wild card. Unmute at the best time. Every unmute is clippable. Listen, do you think there's a cash prize? Can they put a cash prize on it? Is that a slippery slope? Is that a slippery slope to put a cash prize on it? The prize is the used condom. Well, why would they use that? Probably crypto or something. Yeah, you get a crypto thing. Don't say slippery right now. It's a slippery slope. The real prize is reward of knowing you have the best nut in the West, I guess. Yeah, I'll keep tabs on. I really want to see, actually, I'll open it back up because I do want to see if they have a halftime performer after that. So stay tuned, because after they're done shit talking, I want to look at the halftime. Dude, the YouTube chat is horrendous. Like these the people who are hosting this should get like reprimanded for not having a mod in their YouTube chat or having YouTube chat available, to be honest with you. Like shame on them. Like they are not doing this event in a way that makes it seem like it is bringing light to anything at all. Like everything involved in this now is looking so weird. Is it just slurs and racism? I mean, it's pretty much everything. It's all above, all the above. Guys, but it's being streamed on Kick, so, you know, all good. What's wild too is a lot of people just have their actual full government names as their YouTube handles. Yeah, somebody was talking about that too. 10 gifted! What are you doing, EP? What are you doing, EP girl? What are you doing? It has less viewers on Kick, really? Oh, okay, you're right behind the thing. You're right behind the thingy. Oh. Wow. Wow. This guy's talking about how on his phone his parents are named egg carrier and sperm provider. Oh, perfect. That's not weird at all. That's not at all. Thank you for that. Thank you for the 10 gifted. He's like, maybe? Dude, the peanut 10 gifted thing. I don't think my spine can handle it. Oh, they're showing money. Wait, they're showing the cash prize. Hold on. There is a cash prize. There is there a cash prize, or does it go to like something? Yeah, the vibes are weird. I do not like her, my god. Yeah, I don't like, you know what? It's a choice. The tall guy in the suit goes by the name Dick Gay on Instagram. For real? What's his purpose? Like, is he like just a guy that shows up in a suit to like be a guy in a suit? Every time it switches to these guys, they look more and more like very sad. They look so sad. These guys are stressed. I know that guy. Which one? Are these guys people that are like involved in hosting, or are they just like representatives from the college? Okay. What is he saying? They're just like saying things. Like they're just saying things. An interesting thing to say. Yeah, very. They've said so many things. So many things.
What an interesting thing to say.
Phoenix, thank you for the resub. How does Scott correlation of sperm speed? I don't know. I mean, like, all they have to say is like, yeah, these guys take good care of themselves. Yeah, they're healthy. Some weird crypto fascist. There's something. There is. This is. Oh, now these guys are beefing. Now these guys are beefing. I don't want any some sperm shots. No, we're back. Sim. Is he not there? So now what's happening is they're throwing the DNA samples, the spit boxes, into the crowd as Tyler Dollar signature. Okay, so we will not be watching this part. Will not be watching this part. But the guys are walking back up on stage equipped with their weapons that make no sense. So Jimmy has a airsoft AR on his back, and all of his guys have katanas and fake guns. Couldn't tell you why. Why not watch the race? Why do you think? Longy, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub. Do you think they bring in the sperm like the Olympic torch, like carrying it in? No, okay, so now they're showing another fan cam. Another fan cam. They've got so many fan cams where they flash pictures of them when they were kids, which is weird. Okay, there's a fan cam of this guy drinking pineapple juice and bananas. Has bananas. Oh, okay, there's some more juice. Yep. Okay. He's doing his ice bath. More juice. Crazy. Someone YouTube chat just wrote digital footprint chat, which is the smartest thing written in there. Yeah. No, I would not look at the YouTube chat. How does the race work? They put it under a microscope and then they, like, whichever ones swim to the finish line first win. Why is Ty Dollar Sign performing? Yeah, it's gonna be Tyler Dollar signature. Instead of just becoming a human. Insane. Okay, so they're all just kind of standing on stage right now. And everything looks very uncomfortable. They're looking up for some reason. They're like all looking up at the rafters, which doesn't really make any sense. Like, I don't know if maybe like Sting is gonna drop down. Maybe Ty Dollar Sign is gonna... Okay, the guy that was in the purple tracksuit is now wearing a black tracksuit. Still has the sunglasses on. Still has the sunglasses on. There's a lot of just like everybody standing on stage, looking around, waiting for something to happen. Singers drop down from the rafters and beat up everyone. Yeah, call it a day. Call it a day. Yeah, they're just burning time. They're just burning time. Anyways, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that in a little bit. The first rows are definitely going to be in the splash zone. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, maybe this is how like events like this happen a lot, but there is no seats. It's just people like gathered around the stage, like a concert, which is an odd way to do something like this. It really feels like everyone agreed to be there, but no one actually had a plan. Yeah. There's a guy with a mic and he just said something and he looks drunk and they just took his mic away from him. So they're now on this like catwalk situation where I think they're doing more crowd work to fill time because, yeah. Every single person that I've seen at this event looks like my worst nightmare at like a party if I've had too many drinks. Like I would feel so incredibly like not safe being there. Why would they be stalling? I don't know. They seem to do that a lot. What's the dumbest event you would throw if resources were no object? Like event that lots of people come to, like event not like this, but like a thing where there's like a show and then people are attending. Guys, Untalent Show Live. Hear me out. Untalent Show Live. Chanting CCP is insane, are they? What's Untalent Show? They weren't here when the ancient text was written. Like, where did they find out about the show? Well, the way that I found out about it was like Moist Critical made a couple videos about it, and then it was just all over Twitter. And so I saw it and I was like, wait, that sounds so crazy. And I like almost got tickets because I was like, I have to see what this is. I'm so glad I didn't. I'm so glad I didn't. Good God. I have an idea for the Untalent Show, but I can only do it during the day because it'll be loud. I don't know if I want to do it again because it was so perfect. I'm afraid it won't be as perfect again, but God, it was so good. My God, it was so funny. It's gotta be the one and done. Yeah, if you weren't here, basically I had an idea. God, I look like shit. I had an idea where I was going to do a talent show, but then I was like, what if I do an untalent show? And so I was like, people can join the Discord and then they can get on camera and they can show a panel of judges the most untalented thing that they can do. And the judges were me and Sandy and Slime. And what were the things? Yeah, so Apex counted Rice, but like not very well, kept losing count. Mike played the recorder, hot cross buns on the recorder. There were so many other ones. Barry joined and then just stared at the camera. Mason played the bongo. Guys, I have no idea what's happening right now. Mason played the bongo, and he didn't mean for this to happen, but it made it so much better. The Discord was completely cutting out the sound, so every time he played the bongos, like the sound would get cut out, so it was kind of just silent bongo. Where are they sending? What are they doing? Are they going to put money in those? Like, why are they in a tube? Like, I'm terrified to show it because I don't want... Oh, I think they're bringing the samples on stage. Nope, that's a clipboard. Maybe. Nope, that's an iPad. Yeah, they're in their individual little tubes. Taco Bell sounds fire. Why are they in tubes? The background has like a 3-second gif. I just noticed that. Do they have air? Can they breathe? Thank you. Thank you so much for the brand new sub. I appreciate it. Show is a ticking time bomb. I know, that's why I can't watch. Like, I wish it was like a little bit more tame, but I can't. But I'm just watching it and waiting for parts that I can. I'm waiting for Ty Dolla $ign because I have to see how the production goes. And then we'll see. This is really odd too because they didn't... Oh, they're doing the undercard right now, actually, yeah. So they actually opened one of the tubes because I think maybe the guy couldn't breathe. Right now they're setting up the table so you can see there's a microscope underneath like a blanket or like a cover, and they have this guy with it. Here, I'll show you this. So they're setting up the table right now. That I can assume has the microscope on it. Loser's getting slimed. Yeah. Very weird. Oh my god, it grew legs? I'm sorry, but having like one of the ring girls carry the briefcase of semen down the walkway to the guy with a neck beard at the microscope station is a crazy visual that I just could never have predicted. Like, like I couldn't have predicted that. Looks like a briefcase for nuclear launch codes. Yeah, it is a black box. Only the guy in the white coat has gloves on too. Yeah. Yeah. So he's taking the sample out of the box. He's showing it around the room like this. It's in like what you would pee in. You can't really see it because the camera's pretty far away. Now he's opening a little plastic box and he's using like a thing to like take a sample, I think. He's doing some science shit. Kind of legitimately looks like he knows what he's doing. There's a guy next to him that's just watching. He's wearing a sperm racing sweatshirt. Science guy's going crazy. He's locked in. He knows what he's doing. He's not fumbling. He's piping the pipette and putting the sample into the something. Can't see it. The guy next to him seems to regret his decisions, yeah. The other guy is writing something, like he looks like he's taking notes, but I think he's just doing something to look like he's doing something. And most importantly, the guys, I'll give you a quick flash. The guys are, there's the microscope. The guys are still in their individual little tubes. Are you not allowed to show it? Like, if it was far away, I don't think it's a big deal. If they get close up to it, like, it's just kind of trekking on, like, TOS, maybe. I don't know. Like, them doing all the ahead of time stuff and them talking about it is fine, because like people talk about shit like that all the time on stream, but I don't want to show it. I feel like this would have been better as a 15-minute YouTube video. Yeah, put the highlights. It's not interesting to see anyways. It's just a guy looking at microscopes. No, they have this camera that's like really far away. Beast, what's the guy's name? Beast Gary, or this guy? He's on stage. He's floating around. Beast Child. Yeah, Beast Child is on stage. He's floating around. Gabe. Yeah. Gabe. Gabe's on the mic. He's saying some shit. Let's see what he's saying. Maybe he's got some good insight. They're putting the sample under a microscope. I wonder, they don't do them side by side, surely. They must time them. What if they butcher this? I love when they talk to each other, like when they have like production guys come up and talk to them. You can totally hear everything they say. Okay, so what we're looking at is like, you know, visually actually kind of cool. So we're looking at like an overhead. It's like it's literally a racetrack. Wait, this is actually kind of cool looking. It looks like marbles, but it's sperms. It does. It looks like marbles. One of the guys is much faster than the others. Like, I don't know who's on this side and who's on that side, but one of them is like hauling and the other guy's like, they're going from slide to slide, from track to track, and one of the guys is like so far ahead that the others isn't even caught up. So Jimmy, the guy in white, it wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. The visual was kind of sick. Like, it looked pretty clean. I expected it to be scuffed. The visual was pretty sick. Like, if you want to open the stream and watch it. Why is she chanting CCP? I don't know what that's... Oh! Okay, so they are sliming the loser? But not with slime. Huh? Yeah, Gibbs, for sure. Okay, so they're lifting the winner up. They're lifting him up. And now he's being lifted up by his friends. And then she told him to put him down. Thank you. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. Thank you. Who is making these microscopic racetracks? I don't know. The microscopic racetracks are kind of sick. Sim! Sim, thank you for the 5 gifted, but you know what that means. I've won my first race back in 95. Hi, Chloe. How are you? I don't know what that means, but people are like, that's crazy. They're chanting it. I don't know what that means. CCP. It's China. China Communist Party. Oh, interesting. Yeah, they were very fast. Okay, I have to switch over in case they show any instant replays. Yeah. The microscopic camera is like kind of crazy. Like I do want to know how did they make those tiny little tracks? Oh yeah, they're cleaning the tube. They have to clean the tube. I guess maybe not. I'm not gonna be able to explain to any of my coworkers what it. This poor guy is, I'm not gonna say poor guy. This guy is wrapped in a towel right now, slimed the fuck up. He's like covered in who knows what. Who knows what. He's never gonna cold plunge again. Yeah, the cold plunge was not the choice. Not the choice. Imagine being a sperm and your life ends on a microscopic racetrack instead of creating life. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, I'm watching a live event right now. Sorry. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Everybody's like, maybe. Don't know. Probably not. I don't know if this is worth $20. Yeah, we know. God, this is just insane. Like, girl, stop. Lack of effort and everything else, they need to show how they set up the actual race. Well, that was kind of my first thought, is like, they must have either really made sure, so glad she grabbed the mic to say that, yeah, let's have a event to this nature and say women are the problem. This is definitely a whole group of people that should for sure be hearing that. I really think that race is fake. Well, okay, my first thought was like, maybe because that's the point of it, that they really made sure if anything worked, it was that. But also, it was so clean, and the way they were going from slide to slide without like going back, I was like, interesting. I feel like it might have been fake, but I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. I didn't even have to refocus once. That's true. It was pretty clean. I don't know. I mean, like, I can't say that it was fake because it worked. I can't say it was fake because it didn't fuck up, you know? But I'm like, I did in my head go, this is really well done for this part. You know? I was thinking they paid someone to build microscope racetracks. Yeah, maybe. Now do we have the halftime performance? Surely, right? Surely, right? Taking into account everything else that has been major scuffed, it's kind of sus. Yeah, a little bit. So blueprints. Nope. Their whole thing is a scam. I hope I'm wrong, though. I don't know. I am intrigued. I am intrigued to see the reception of this. She's got to stop saying that. She just has to stop saying that. Like you have to stop. Like you've said it like 5 different times. Never thought I'd say this, but take the girl's mic away. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about her, but I haven't valued it, I guess. I don't think anyone in this crowd knows what CCP is. No, I don't think so either. She's very, I'm one of the boys, I'm the cool girl. It kind of does seem like that. It's like, you don't have to do that, you know? She was on the Drewski dating show. That's what people are saying. Okay, now what are we doing? Everybody's walking off stage. We've got this poor guy cleaning the inside of the tube. He's wiping down the inside of the tube. They're doing a pan over of the crowd here. You know what's interesting too? Like, I'm not saying that I want them to, but they didn't do any, like, they have all this dead air to fill, and the race itself was, like, one of the better produced parts. They could be doing some, like, instant replays. They could be having that guy, like, Gus or whatever his name is, like going over the footage. Now we hear people saying the cameras are off. But the cameras are not off. Beast Child Gabe, where are you? Yeah, now it's just a constant pan over of the crowd. So the fact that they aren't going over it again makes me think it was real and that they don't have instant replay technology. Yeah, I kind of agree. Or maybe they're cooking it up right now. They've got a guy in the back with Adobe Premiere that's like cutting and slicing. I'm so glad you didn't go to the actual event. Me too. The restreaming of it has been pretty chaotic, but I've had a blast. I've had a blast because I can tell that all of you guys and me are in the same headspace of just, you know, we're just watching. Just because it is, you know. Oh, okay. Volume's going up. That wasn't me. They just turned the volume up, but I don't know why. Just observing. Some guy in the back furiously. Yeah, you got a guy with cap cut in the back just trying to like, he's like, no, I made a fan cam. Fuck. I meant to just cut it up. I made a fan cam. Based on the overhead cam footage, the crowd looks like AI. Nah, it's not AI. I'd bet money on that. There's not if they were doing it with AI, there'd be more people there. There'd be more people there. Do not look at it. No, I looked at the live comment section once. It was crazy. I said it's a shame on them. Like, it's a shame on the people that are hosting this that they didn't get mods in their YouTube chat. Like you are creating an event that is incredibly not professional looking. If you know, like, is there a way for them to do an event like this that's so silly and goofy and weird but still do it in a way that feels like professional? Yeah, I think there is, but they dropped the ball on that one. Normie YouTube chat. Yeah, and it's like you said, it's got people's live ass like government names attached to it. What are we reacting to? Sperm racing. Right now it's just panning over the audience. In the Helly remix. Yeah, what are we doing? It's just waiting for the next one, I guess. I wonder if anybody's like there. Like, you could totally go and like live stream in there, and like I doubt, you know. They don't have any filler. The sperm in the actual race don't look like any microscopic sperm I can find. Really? What is this? Oh, they must be getting ready for the halftime performance. Surely, right? If everyone there wasn't someone you had to hide your drink. Yeah, I agree. Thoughts on bald? Mother Nature is snatching my hairline. I'm considering shaving all my hair for summer. Do it. Shave it. I'll tell you this, as somebody who spent like almost a decade barbering, I don't think anybody bats two eyes at somebody that's bald. I don't think anybody bats two eyes at somebody with a buzz cut. What people will notice is if you are clearly trying to hide it. Like when somebody sees somebody who's got longish hair because they're trying to prevent you from seeing it, then people will notice that. But I don't think I've ever like, you know what I mean? Look at Northernlion, that man is magnificent. Exactly. Be the bald, powerful friend, you know? Run it up. Run it up. Sperm do not look like that under a microscope. That was the best quality I've ever seen. It should have been grainy and shadowy, especially for a live event. You know, for a live event, there was no refocusing. There was no, oh, we've got no audio. Perfect. Fantastic. All right.
Okay, when it comes to
No,
two-year-old
thank
AJ
you.
Collins,
No.
you are not.
No, thank you.
These 9-month subs today are killing me. Killing me. Thank you. Nope, that doesn't fix it because all the mics are off. Why is that guy yelling? That guy's so mad. Okay, guys, here we go. The big event. What if he just doesn't come out? Mochi, thank you. I appreciate it. Is Ty Dollar Sign in the room with us right now? I like that you can kind of clearly hear the audience. Like I could hear what a guy. Oh, oh, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. Wait, what song was it? Not the Kanye West song too? No shot. They're also, it doesn't sound like they're using the audio through like the sound system. They just have like a mic pointed at the stage. Where is he? Probably flash warning also. Oh, there he is. Yeah, how did they... Is this where all their budget went? The audio mixing is like really unfortunate because you can hear the backing tracks about as loud as you can hear him. Like that should be like louder than the other. You know what's interesting is they kept the artist a secret, which is odd because this is a larger artist. So they had the artist like blacked out on the posters and stuff. And I don't know why they did that because it seems like it would have drawn like a large crowd, and it was about like if you're a student, I think the tickets were like $20, and if you're not a student, the tickets were like $40. So I don't like. Oh, oh. Okay, never mind. I guess we just don't watch it then. Bro, they paid him so much money to attend, and the video guy just accidentally like bumped the button and turned the camera off. Somebody's fat fingering the stream deck on accident. Girl, who's on OBS? Who's on OBS? There's no world where they're like. They didn't pay him enough to show it on live stream? Yeah, maybe. They might not have the streaming license. What? So did they get the intermission artist, but then they were like, oh, actually, wait, we can't stream that? No way. He literally performed at Coachella last Sunday and now he's here. Yeah, it's not like he's like a little niche artist. You need a sync license. No way, but they started showing it. So did they like find that out 5 minutes ago? Is that what the guy is so mad about in the background of the announcers? Maybe. Maybe he was like, don't show the... But they're still playing the audio. He's counting the amount of women. He's counting the amount of ladies that were at the event. He's singing like half of the words. I guess maybe that's the background. It's very weird. I mean, I don't know, like everybody does it differently maybe, but it's like weird to like perform your own music, but then just not perform it. You're just going like, whoa, whoa, to like your own backtracking. Like, like where is he now? I think maybe they turned the mic off. I think they turned the mic off, like they just were like, oh yeah, now it's just quiet. You can hear people in the background. I have the volume turned all the way up trying to hear people in the background, so if it... So he just came out to do one song? I'm appalled. I'm appalled. Wow. It's actually the 25th, the 1st. Oh, right. Who was the artist? Ty Dolla $ign for one song, but he didn't really sing it very much. He just kind of went, whoa, whoa, whoa. Guys, is this a giant inflatable sperm or something else? What is this? I need to know what this is. Is it a sperm? Or is it a penis? How is YouTube allowing the stream, especially with the crazy messages? I think the stream in itself is probably like fine for YouTube or whatever, but like the chat is fucking deranged and it might get the stream taken down. A parking lot after this is going to be a breeding ground for assault. Yeah, I would not. Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, I'm glad I did not go. For so many reasons. The YouTube chat looks like I imagine a kick chat would be. Yeah, it probably is. YouTube doesn't even know that this is happening, let's be honest. How many viewers does the stream have? 4,000. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know what I would expect. We got Kendrick. Do you think that they have, I mean, I don't know how it works when you're playing music at an event, like just in the background. Like, do you think that they have like the license to play that? I stopped into the chat and it's worse somehow. Yeah, it's terrible. Horrible. Like the worst it could possibly be. They can play in the room. Okay. There's a 100% chance they're violating several fire codes just given how the show's gone so far. You think? It's very odd vibes because it's just like there's a bunch of people just milling around in a room. Like waiting. Like having this much downtime in between things is so odd. It's yeah, I mean of course it's a frat event. I mean it's USC versus UCLA. Like I guarantee a gigantic portion of the guys here are frat guys. Of course. Of course. Maybe even the guys that are in the event. The show has been on for 2.5 hours. Oh, buddy. I sperm racing on my YouTube homepage. I'm so sorry. They're waiting for the sperms to regenerate. The place must reek of Target brand sandalwood cologne. I wonder how the school feels about them using their names so much. I don't really know. I'm intrigued. There's this production guy. He's the bald guy that was yelling at the people on stage. And he's walking around looking stressed out. Summoner, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Caitlin, that's almost what made me go because I was so interested. But glad I didn't. Yeah, the production guy's walking around just looking stressed. Do they have merch? I don't know. So they're doing, that was the undercard, so now they're waiting for like the actual like main event. I think somebody's live streaming. That one of the guys is walking through the crowd. This guy in front on the left, and he's got like a gimbal and like he probably isn't live streaming. Maybe he's like vlogging or something. I don't know. They extract the sperm and clean them before racing, which might explain why it was so clear. Oxy is there live streaming. Wow. I'm sure, like, what, like, the milling around in the crowd? The sperm gang looking like... Yeah, it's... Oh, good. It's probably the guy with the gimbal, yeah. Okay! Well, we watched the halftime show. The main event could happen anywhere between 5 minutes from now and 3 hours from now. That wasn't the main event. No, that was the undercard. I don't know what that means. The vibes are diabolical. Now they're showing the giant inflatable dick costume. So there's somebody in a giant inflatable dick costume. And this is peak, like, just what the fuck. There's a guy in a giant inflatable dick costume. There's a bunch of guys around him with masks on, with fake guns and katanas. Like, no wonder people hate America. Yeah, the giant dick guy was being felt up to by another guy. Okay. Bringing the fake weapons was probably the weirdest part. It's a very... I love every time production goes up and talks in their ears that you can hear them. I love that. Like, I love that you can hear that. It's so awesome because they go in and they, like, whisper in their ear. It's like, just say it. Just say it. It's like, bring the ring girls up here. She needs a camera just following the bald production dude frantically running, yeah. I can't listen to the crowd because it's just such a toss-up and there's no way they have, like, a delay to cut off what they're saying. Like, there's no world. I have it muted, but the host is, like, looking around very uncomfortable. I'm supposed to be watching along somewhere? No. And, like, we're probably not gonna be watching along for very long. I keep saying that, but then something else happens. Yeah, letting random people speak is insane. They keep, like, that's the stuff you do for, like, the pre-show. Like, usually events will do it at a pre-show, like, on another channel. They don't do it, like, in the middle of the event. You know what I mean? It's like a car crash you can't look away from. No, for sure. For sure. I'll keep it off to the side here. Anyways, oh, now they're showing the main event fan cams. Very cool. Main event fan cams. His name is Milker. I don't know, is it? This is what they mean when they say toxic masculinity, because it sure seems like it. I think there's probably a lot of overlapping elements. Pope stream going hard. Okay, wait, so the Pope funeral is at, like, 1 in the morning or was at 1 in the morning? When is that happening? They keep showing the wrong promos. Oh, did they show? Yeah, they showed the promo for the wrong guy again. Perfect. I can't wait to debrief. It's the fan cam for the previous winner. That's what I thought. I was like, wait, that's the guy that just went. No one even timed out Sim. That was just personal. Yeah, of course it was. Oh, they're showing Asher's interview now. Look at the way this guy's sitting right now to do his interview. Like, girl, you don't have to do all that. We know that's not comfortable. We know that's not comfortable. He's so nonchalant. He's so nonchalant. And Pope funeral, what a Friday. Let me look that up. It's also the half-assless chaps are going crazy. Go crazy. He's like, hey guys, look at my boots. Look at my sick boots. Look at my cool and sick boots. Okay, let's see. What time is it right now? 2. I'll keep this up on the side monitor. If anything crazy happens, I'll pull it over, but I just can't, like, it's too scary to watch live. There's just too many. I don't know what's going on. I swear we're getting aborted. What is that even supposed to mean, man? Like, it's like the total just like inability to, like, God, man. Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. What a time. What a time. Okay, we play weird indie games. The other option is to do a little bit of like Crime Night. But we could also do that tomorrow as well. I just don't have any videos like prepared, and I kind of wanted to like proof a couple. Yeah, Crime Night's good. I just don't have any videos like prepared, and that always makes it kind of tough. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate it. Anonymous is a billionaire or something. How come you don't ever say that I'm a billionaire? There's a new Any Austin video. I actually watched it. Can't watch it because I already watched it. I'm a sucker for weird games. What I could do is I could look up. Here's the thing with Crime Night. Crime Night's really fun. The problem is that there's certain videos that are just like too much, but I don't know that they're too much until I watch them. And if I pre-watch them, then I've pre-watched them. So I'm trying to figure out the hurdle of that. So I do have to pre-watch them and like look up. All of the recent EW videos are bad, either child or animal abuse. Yeah, and there's like certain things that it's like I just don't want to watch on stream because I can't really make commentary on them, and we always get some first-time chatter that just has the worst takes, and it makes it not fun. I get stressed. Like, I love doing it, but I also like get a little bit anxious doing it. This is tangentially related to Crime Night. I believe you. Oh, wait. No, you're right. Somebody actually tagged me in this. I haven't watched it. I haven't watched this. What did the comments say? Is it a good watch? Is it a good watch? It was AI. I don't think the most recent one was. We could just do like YouTube night if you guys want to do that, and maybe some indie games, but I don't have any prepared. I have some old recommendations I could pull up. Yeah, Alex, you always have good ones. They deleted the AI one. Yeah, I was only up for a little bit. This one is also good. I watched it last week. Ex-girlfriend has crazy lore. No, I can see. You You know what? I can see the preview, but I'm curious. Yeah. Yeah. Got bananaed. Anonymous, thank you for the additional gifted. Taking a break from Blue Knight. Brother. This is maybe the 4th time you've asked this stream. I'm not playing Blueprints. We have played a lot of it. It's not happening. I also have multiple PowerPoints and tier lists. You can send them to me on Discord. I might pick one. Sometimes they're really good, but I'm like, okay, I know this is going to take a long time. Good follow-up to the banana. It sounds like he farts like into himself, you know, like farts in. Farts in. Is this a good watch? Has anybody watched this video? Is this a good one? Is it interesting? It's all right. Okay. It's good. I haven't seen it. Okay. Conspiracy theory tier list and stream suggestions. No, Han made one like a crazy one like a while ago. I'm curious about it. We can watch it. Work as a reporter in a small Republican town. Do you think people would be mad if I published an article about sperm racing? Define mad. I think you would get the exact reaction that you think you would. Yeah. Like, you know, like they'd be like, y'all see that article in the news about those Los Angeles Democrats doing the, they're doing the jizz racing? It's just like, this is, you know what? Those LA people. It's playing sport with they seed. Like some conservatives would have to be into it, like a macho sense. You never know. It's 5 a.m. Do I go to sleep? I've been awake for 30 hours. Run another one up. What the hell? Why not? Run it up again. Do another one. One more. What's one more day? I want to do a vlog. Okay, let me tell you this vlog idea that I had, but I don't know how to do it. Imagine a vlog where I go a week without being able to see what time it is. So I have to spend an entire week, and this includes streaming, this includes waking up, this includes like everything I go about in my normal day, but without a clock. So no phone. That's the problem, is I would need to have my phone, but there's no way that I can not see the clock on my phone. And you have to guess when the week is up. Well, I would know when the sun, you know, it was pre-recorded. Wait, why? What do you think that? The race pauses at the last second because it's a video playing. Wait, really? Like it froze on screen? There's no way. I mean, see, like at any point that I unmute, it can be anything. This guy's... Actually, I'm gonna get rid of the chat. Why do I feel like this guy's about to rip his suit off and like there's gonna be... He's saying that because the guys started shoving each other? His pants are off. His pants fell down. His pants fell down. His pants fell down. His pants are down. His his pants fell down. His okay. Yeah. I think the sperm footage was created time ago. Let me go back. I'm not going to show this, obviously. Yeah, it does pause at the end, like very clearly it just stops. They could have some sort of like, with the moment one gets over the finish line, we pause it to show it. But I don't know. It goes super fast forward at the start. Huh. Yeah, they're racing again. Yeah, this is the same as last time. The one on the bottom is like worlds ahead. They're doing a replay now and that jumping didn't happen. Oh, the one on the top is catching up. Wait, the comeback. Okay. They use water to propel the sperm at the top side too. Oh, interesting. Oh, the one on the top one. And there was no pause at the end. Wait, there was no pause at the end for that one. That one it went across and then that's so weird. Okay, last round. It's 1-1. Who won, tracksuit or the other guy? The other guy. Well, they both have tracksuits on. There's the guy in red, and then there's the guy that has like the red curly hair. And I don't know who's who, but they both are 1-1. Lucky, what are you doing? Oh, they're taking him out of the tube. No, they're interviewing him in the tube. Why are they in tubes? Well, if they lose, they get slimed. In the exact way that you would imagine that they would. I have absolutely no idea what's happening right now. So I'm watching an event, which we watched the most of, but I'm not watching it now on stream for obvious reasons. But it is sperm racing where they are racing under microscopes. Oh, production guy. Okay, production guy. They're putting it under microscopes and they're racing. And I can't show it. Does this guy know what pre-cum is? If he's saying that that was pre-cum? I don't think he knows. Wow. Maybe teach people about their own bodies before they I hope that he's not having sex. Chap, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Bro, open the schools.
In for the free bird stage for the vibes.
Open the schools. Okay, so they're 1-1. They're tied. I don't want to call him Milker. Actually, they're tied 1-1. They're going around a big loop-de-loop. Imagine it like marbles, okay? Imagine it like marbles. Guy on the bottom, which is Milker, he's going a little bit faster, but not by a whole lot. Oh, now they're caught back up a little bit again. It's literally neck and neck. Oh, guy on the top's a little faster. Oh, now they've got a blacklight camera. What was that? So they just switched to a camera where everything was black and each different sperm was different colored. How did they do that? They must... Why wouldn't they have it like that the whole time? That was not a normal camera. Well, the whole time it was just clear, and then that last frame, it was like they were different colored. Did they dye them ahead of time? Either they dyed them ahead of time, or it was edited live. I don't know how that works. When they split and they were together, so they had to color them. Right, so how did they color them? Did they have like a live, somebody doing it live? Or did they dye them ahead of time? I wish I could show you guys what it looked like. I think the solution has a dye in it. So my question is, how come they didn't show it like that the whole time? Because visually that was much more interesting. So this is the guy that won. Probably just CG. What? I'm so like, I just don't know about production level at like that. I don't know how that's possible. I don't know how you, like, they must have dyed them. They must have dyed them, which the problem I have with that is how come they didn't show that cam the whole time? Because visually that was way more interesting. Like, it was like they were different colors, the background was black. YouTube chat is all saying it's fake now too. How do they prove that it's real? Because the people who bet real money are going to want answers. They could have tested them before the event. Well, they did swabs, but then they didn't actually ever show the swab results. They just did it kind of in a weird way. Is there a way to add a filter, like some sort of high contrast with black background and orange on top, yellow on bottom? I don't know, because it was basically, they had the like sperm that were swimming in separate tubes, and then they came together and they all mixed into the same tube, and like these guys were orange and these guys were like yellow. So when they mixed together, you could tell whose was whose. And that was confusing. The only way I can think of they would have done that live is a dye. The briefcase is just a bunch of $1 bills, was it really? Who's that girl on the right? I don't know. We can show this. He like told her what to say and you can hear him tell her what to say. This guy's like, get them the fuck out. Get them the fuck out. Wow. Twitch chat, you were here. You were here. We will not be attending next year. Will not be attending next year. What was your favorite part? Mine was when they got into a fight on stage. That was pretty interesting. I also liked when Ty Dolla $ign.
Not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30.
Yeah, Eric, same.
Fan of the government. 30, 30, 30. I'm
Same.
not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan.
Same. I'm so glad we didn't go because that sounds terrifying. Thank you so much, Keyword, for the 1776. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wow, that was so much more fun to watch on stream than it was to have gone, probably. So I like the part where the producer yelled the Beast Child, aka Gabe. God, so many good moments, truly. Oh yeah, is that him yelling? By the way, guys, if I'm not clicking on links on stream, it's because I signed out of everything and I'm terrified of any website trying to dox me. This is what sperm actually look like under a microscope. I can show this. This is fine. Yeah, the ones that they showed for the event were like really, really... How do I say this? Like comical? That's semen, not isolated sperm. I mean, they looked similar. It was just really zoomed in. Like cartoonish almost. Why are you sharing a clip of... No. They all moved the right way and at the exact same time. Yeah. None of them, I mean, maybe they couldn't turn around and go backwards. Really good time to come in. Dude, you missed the event of the year. Do they always swim in the right direction? It looks like, from what I understand, they had some sort of, like, something flushing them in one direction. What was the said event? Sperm racing. You know, not everything, just because we can doesn't mean we have to. You know? You said you weren't clicking links, then why did you put it in chat? I said I wasn't clicking links, so then you put a link in chat. I said I wasn't clicking links and opening them up on stream. I don't get it. What happened? What was happening there? Was it actually exciting or was I dumb? So it was like a boxing event. I'm gonna give you a TLDR. It was like a boxing event. So it was guys that had given samples. They were putting the samples under a microscope and seeing which ones won in a race to the finish line. Everything about it was ran so oddly. So weird. Like the production was constantly falling apart. They had Ty Dolla $ign, but he didn't really sing and they didn't show it. They just had us listen to it. It was like actually maybe worth going back and like watching the highlights of, just for the sake of like what the like we could sit and we could dissect this for hours. So glad it's over. They dragged the one semi-funny bit over the course. It was also hard to watch because the announcers were like just saying some like kind of cringe shit. Just some cringe shit. How are you going to pick out the highlights for Caroline? I'm going to tell her to watch the whole thing. It's giving Best in the Show comedy vibes, but it was real. Yeah. How many world's firsts are there? I don't know. They forgot to hire theater kids for the event. Wow, that was really something. That was really something. It was really something. Okay, we're gonna do weird games for the rest of stream. Weird games for the rest of stream. It sounds fascinating. Please go watch the VOD of it. It was wild. Wild. How can you say weird games? Yeah, these games will be incredibly normie. Incredibly normie. And I'm not gonna stream super late. Did you ever play a game about digging a hole? Yes. Yes. Did you see the Jacob Geller video about it? You know what would be fun? To 100% that game. Of course I did. It's a good vid. Good vid. He always does good vids, but it was a good vid. I have a headache. Does anyone have ibuprofen? No. Yeah, I won't be streaming super long just because it's funny, when I first got sick, streaming was not horrible, but now that I'm like getting better, it's getting hard to talk because I have to mute every 5 seconds to like hack up the grossest noise. Every time he uploads, I get so excited about it. Yeah, he does some good stuff. He makes some good shit. Does coffee help headaches? Sometimes. Ibuprofen and coffee is just basically Excedrin, though. I did see Sydney Sweeney got cast for the Split Fiction movie, to which I said, why do we need that? Like, Split Fiction might have been a good game, but I don't think anybody was like, man, that's my game of the year. I hope they make a movie on it. I dropped the True Crime Rex on Discord. Ooh, okay. The goat. Cool. I like that you write little blurbs about what they are, because like the third one I'm probably not going to show, but because you wrote about it, I know that. But we can watch a couple of we can do a couple of like crime reacts before we do weird games, maybe. These are like not the best, I'd say. Do you wanna hold on to these and then I can look also, and then tomorrow we can do like crime react stuff? Like an actual we'll come to the table with some stuff. That'll be good. Okay. Thank you, Alex. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oops, I just closed my dashboard. We'll do that. That'll be good. I've been on a binge of cop stuff if you want some. Okay, we're gonna do weird games though. Well, that was a hell of a time. A hell of a time. So fun. But I'm busy tomorrow. No, just don't be busy. Guys, cancel your plans to watch stream. Easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Sure was a thing that happened. And you know what? We all got to watch it together. And that's the power of it. So powerful. Okay, which one have we not played? So we didn't play Lakeside Walk. We didn't play Don't Feed It. We didn't play Huntsman. We did play Are You Awake? We didn't play this one. Are there any top sellers? We played that one. That one was pretty good. All these other ones I think we've played. You know, we never played Baldi's Basics, which is so... Dude, do not fuck with Bloodbark. Bloodbark, the worst. The dark web made me nervous because it kind of made me feel like it was gonna like put stuff up on my screen that maybe was personal information. Don't Feed It is one that I think we'll play. Yeah, what's up with Baldi's Basics? It's been one of the top games forever. Also, this game also has... I've never played this game, but it's been at the top of the list forever. Oh, there's merch. Let's go. Let's go. I remember the shrimp. This game also I hated. Never played Voices of the Void. Baldi's is a classic, like it started its genre. Shrimp. Yeah, let's do this one. We'll crank a couple of these out. It'll be fun. This game looks weird but has good reviews. Oh, wait. I saw somebody playing this and I wanted to play it. Let's play this one. This one looks weird. I even wishlisted this. My Steam keeps doing this thing where I open it and it's just black. Like all black. And I can't do anything. Now it's doing a thing where it's too small. And now there's no search bar. Yeah, we're gonna play this one. So this game is called Discussions Over Dinner. I think I was watching Tomato play it. I don't know if you guys know Tomato. I don't usually watch him regularly, but every once in a while he plays like some indie games. And it looks very weird. Yeah. That was a mention I wasn't expecting. I just have followed him for a really long time and he plays some weird games and I don't know anything about him. Yeah. My favorite part was getting chewed out by the streamer while they were in the tube. I can make it happen again so easily. If that was your favorite part, I would love to run it back. You let me know. New title? Yeah, let me change the title. There we go. All right, let's play this game. Let's play this game. Ready? Game time. Game time. Oh, okay. Oh. All right, here we go. Okay. Hi there, new neighbor. I saw you moving your boxes in across the street earlier. We don't got any HOA on this little strip, so I figured I'd take it upon myself to make sure you're settling in okie dokie. A little one-man welcoming committee, if you get what I'm saying. Name's Theo. Or at least that's what people around here call me. Now I know this might be the tiniest bit sudden, but I was wondering something. Would you, by any chance, want to come over by my place for dinner tonight? We can talk some small talk, eat some delish cooked by yours truly, and maybe become some alright friends. A couple of great old buddy neighbors. What do you say? No thanks. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Before I go, I baked you this. Just a little welcoming thingy. Oh, thank you. Later then. Oh, I made him sad. Neighbor. Oh. Okay, goodbye. Am I the asshole? Am I eating alone? I'm eating the pie. Oh no, maybe I shouldn't have eaten it. I love it so much. It's so tasty. It's so good. I'm rolling around on the floor just going, Then I've left a little bit for my... The victim was found 2 days later, dead from blood loss caused by multiple lacerations to the mouth. Oh. The newly bought home was void of any sign someone had moved in 2 days prior, save for the body at the table. Police were never able to figure out how so many razor blades could be jammed inside of one innocuous bite of pie. It was made with love. Oh, and the game closed by itself. Alright, I say that we run it back. I say that we accept the invite. I say we accept the invite. Oh, he's facing this way again. Hey there, new neighbor. Name's Theo. He was facing the other way last time. Just wanted to swing by and make sure you're not having any issues moving in. I've made a habit of saying hey to any new folks that shack up here. Speaking of which, there's something I wanted to ask you. Would you, by any chance, be interested in joining me for some dinner and chit-chat? This is different. This is different. I'd be absolutely honored to cook you a killer meal and get to know you a tiny bit over at my place. Maybe, am I the new neighbor? What do you say, bro? I think I'm the new neighbor. Oh my god, yay! So happy to hear that. I can't wait. I'll run over and start my meal prep right this instant. Dinner will be at 8. Just give me a knock or 3 at my house down the block when you're all spick and span. That's the yellow one. See you there, neighbor. I promise I'll make nothing but the best delicacies for you. Oh, and one more thing I nearly forgot. Baked you this. Made with nothing but love and welcome, of course. Hope you enjoy every juicy little morsel. But he pulled it out of his left butt cheek this time, so maybe it's fine. Sure do hope I'm dressed all right. The lamp is a hand. Hello. Okay, to be fair, I also answer my door like that. Hey, neighbor. Hi, buddy. Any trouble finding the place? Nope. Say something nice. Quite easy to find. Oh, best thing I've heard all week. Please, come on in. I might have just outdone myself with the latest meal I've whipped up. Hold on. My manners must have been misplaced. I never asked for your damn name. Nathaniel. Oh, now that's a rad name. I adore easy to remember names like that. Just lovely. Anywho, Nathaniel, let's hurry on in. Anybody named Nathaniel in chat? The meal will turn to utter frost. I like that his head turns before his body does. That's fun. This is maybe one of the creepiest games we've ever played. I guess I'm really doing that. Yeah, you don't have to take your shoes off if you don't want. Lord knows I never do. Are you walking around? No, I don't move. Oh, and I'm sorry about the mess. Try not to mind it. I seriously need to get clean in this dump sometime soon. I keep telling myself I will, but my memory is about as good as the cell service I get around here. How's the volume? Alrighty, here we are. After you. Take a seat. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do, I guess. Oh, I'm sat. Oh, there's my legs. Where's our host? Oh, there's some photos on the wall of... Oh! Okay, steak, I guess. Ugly jeans. Whoa, chill! They're 501s. Something about whenever a new neighbor rolls into this pretty little zone. Something cozy. It's like a fresh new slate, right? Remaking yourself and getting comfy with some new sucker. It's got a certain magic to it, you think so? I feel the same way. Yes, sirree, it's a rush I wouldn't be caught dead missing out on. Oh, the fun combo you can squeeze from someone you don't know a lick about? Given they're not, well, you know, one of those limp dicks that shut up whenever I'm in the mood to chat. Or stutter all baby-like when I ask any goddamn tiny thing. I get too many of those fucks coming through here. You know what I'm talking about. I get your... Oh, that was weird. Yeah. Oh, that was... Yeah, I despise people like that. Oh, did I just do that? Anyways, enough of my rambling non-talk. What about this guy sitting at my table? What's he all about? Fancy little Bluetooth radio thingamabob. I know. So why exactly did you decide to move into this little hood of ours? It's not the cheapest spot to room in. Just wanted to take scenery in. Ah, that's a giddy as reason as any. You've got some real wide eyes, don't you? Just chock full of excitement to be here. I'm sure you'll be a joy to have down the road. This is so Courage the Cowardly Dog coded. How have you felt about the vibes in the air so far? I've been cozy. Oh, that's a wonderful first impression to hear. I certainly do my best to make it welcoming as possible. I trim all the hedges, water all the plants, make sure everything's tippy-top shape. It is kind of annoying, though. Nobody here seems to take it nearly as serious as I do. But, what are you gonna do? You always go over to the neighbors' houses when you're new on the block? I've always thought an invite over was courteous, but might just be me. I haven't made habit of... Hey? Are you alright? You seem like you're... Never mind. Oh no, I'm being weird. I'm being weird. Have any issues with moving the stuff in your new shed? Didn't have any real problems. Oh, good! You seem like one-man show, just so wanted to make sure. Hey, if you need any help with moving any sorts of furniture, feel free to throw me a bone. Can I eat this? I've always on my lift and grind set. Gotta keep the guns primed for the girlies, you know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm saying, brother? Hey, how many places you been set up before this? Let's not have been all peaches and cream if you're settling here. I move from place to place. Good man. Sometimes I really do wish I could say the same, but I've been here for a damn little bit. Got some things to do here still. Just some personal biz, you know, I won't bore you with all the details. Hey, Nathaniel. Are you feeling alright? Not to seem prying. You haven't taken a single nibble of the meal I've prepped for you. To be certain I made something that sat right with you. And it is common courtesy to pick out a meal a host prepared. While talking, you know. Anywho, where were we? I was enjoying our convo. Now this is a damn good track. Probably my favorite from a very own personally curated guest get-together chit-chat playlist. What's something you've got on the docket when it comes to keeping yourself preoccupied? You know, something you do for funsies? Why did I moan like that? I enjoy playing video games every now and then. I hop on those thingies from time to time. Sure are good old dumb fun. I love those ones with the guns where you shoot the people while they wish you death through those talkie boxes. Yeah, good shit. He's a gamer. If you want to fit into our little neighborhood puzzle, I've got to ask. Are you at all a fan of board games? I play them. Oh, great! In that case, you should totally run by this shack for one. They've always such a huge. There's so many people show. We play Scrabble, and there was a glass of milk that I. Gee, you just had to be there. Pets. Just as good as any yapping human. Though not as quite as snappy. You got any? I don't think I should keep eating this. I run solo. Well, I do guess that type of companionship isn't for everyone. I had an adorable little pet mousie when I was younger. He was white as snow, let the most precious little squeaks. God, I miss him so much. He did get put down in front of me. So that, Didn't feel great. Trauma dumping. Hearing a voice over there. What do you think of the little dish I made you? Fantastic. Oh, that means so much to me, thanks. I haven't had anyone on this strip be all that enthusiastic to my mealin'. I don't want to dine it. I can make them fucking crawl for scraps if they Yeah, thanks, my dude. How's your dialect? Know any other languages? Hablo Espanol. Nice to have a newbie who's got some fresh talent. Somebody like in the basement? I have no idea what you just said. Please never speak that again. You ever feel out of the loop? Talk to friends. Have I many with? God, is there something wrong with you? Why don't you just speak like a normal damn person? Hey, everything really okay with the meal? Haven't really been eating it much. I guess if you're just not that hungry, that's fine. Hey, I've got to ask. He's not asking, he's telling. Hey! I was too mean. Sorry, Nathaniel, I just don't know if you'd make a good fit here yet. Did he kill me? I was too nervous. Oh no, where am I? Oh no, am I in the basement? Well, here I go down the stairs. Yippee! Ouch. What's up, fellas? Oh. Don't be shy. Talk with the others. Once you've learned better, I'll bring you back up. A touch of human company will do you some good. Alright, there's a bug. Oh. Okay. What's up, fellas? My name's Nathaniel. I'm 6'2". Are they hungry? Oh my goodness. The conversation's staled. Turn to your seat, excuse yourself. Turn to your seat! Of course! Oh no, here we go again. Been too long since I've had a neighbor over. Hope you enjoy the grub I've scrounged together, Michael. Who's Michael? I always put as much blood, sweat, and tears into a meal as I can, for it's one of the new ones. Ooh, now this song's a goodie. It's a real banger. Antique's got value, Michael. Be 100 with me. How do you think of the little dish I've made you? It's absolutely fantastic. Oh, that means so much to me. Thanks. Here, let me take a bite. Haven't had anyone on this strip be all that enthusiastic. They don't want to dine it. I can't make them fucking cry. Yeah, thanks, my dude. Yeah, we gotta play it cool. It seems like I have to eat the steak regularly, even though it's bad, but I have to talk to him. The hairstylist with the, that one with the fancy teeth. Oh god. It's super interesting, yeah. I know, right? Seeing all those kooky characters typing and yelling at each other? It's like a damn real-time soap opera. People off the grid really having no idea what they're missing. Guess I'll take another bite. If you want to fit into our little neighborhood puzzle, I've got to ask. You at all a fan of board games? I play them. Oh, great! In that case, you should totally run by this shack for one of our annual... They've always such a huge, especially last one, so no people showing up, you wouldn't believe it. We played Scrabble and there was a glass of milk that I... Ha ha ha. Gee, you just had to be there. Yeah, I don't know why every time I eat my steak, I tummy a little bit. Weird. It's something you've got on the docket when it comes to keeping yourself all preoccupied. You know, something you do for funsies. Playing video games. Oh, I hop on those thingies from time to time. Sure are some good old dumb fun. Love those ones with the guns where you shoot the people while they wish you death through those talkie boxes. Is this Call of Duty? They call your mom names. Yeah, good shit. Now, I don't mean to get all mushy on you. We practically have just met. Oh. Have you ever been in a relationship? Oh, great. Felt that silly, fiery little heartburn for yourself? Haven't had the best luck. That's a shocker. Me, myself, I've netted a couple sexy foxes in my time. Never did pin one down to settle with, but honestly, I quite prefer keeping cutie to cutie. Why tie yourself to just one bitch when there are so many pretty girls to find around here? They get so boring to look at after a while, am I right? What are your thoughts on mulch? Crazy pivot. What do you mean? You know. Mulch? Do you like gardening at all? Or... Never mind, that was a stupid question. Mulch is just something that I'm so sorry. Oh, don't bring up mulch on the first date. Sorry. I'm uncomfortable. Pets! Just as good as any yapping human. How do we go from mulch to pets? Though not as snappy with combo. You got any? I prefer to run solo. Aw. Well, I do guess that type of companionship isn't for everyone. I had an adorable little pet mousie when I was younger. Let me guess, it died in front of you. It was white as snow, let out the most precious little squeaks. God, I miss him so much. He did get put down right in front of me. So that, didn't feel great. Oh, that's probably just the plumbing. I too take shits. Oh shit, vermin! Oh. Thank you. I cannot apologize enough for the rats. As I said before, I need to get some cleaning done around here. If they start sniffing at your meal, just give them a good whack, I suppose. God forbid they start taking jabs at the dish I put so much love into for my guest. Right, buddy? can't eat it. Can't eat it anymore. Oh, now I can. When the music's off, maybe I can't eat it. Hey, I really am sorry I didn't make a proper dessert for our meal. I know I baked you a pie, but a dinner without a dessert just feels improper. Unless you're one of those health-obsessed blowhards that avoid sugar like the plague. You ain't one of those people, are you? No. Thought so. I mean, I get wanting to watch your physique in case you didn't tell. I take pride in that myself. Oh, shit, get off of my steak! Oh, some people just don't get that luxury to choose. Oh, shit. Oh, you know what I look forward to every year? Halloween! The night of spooky ghost tricks and treats. You celebrate
What
it?
up, homie?
Hello, King. I love Halloween. I feel like we're one and the same. Yes, sir. Giving out treats to the kids all coming by makes me feel... No, stop eating my steak! Stop it! I'm gonna die! It's gonna get me killed! Gets some parents get annoyed at how much candy I throw with their bats, but... Get out of here! What's the matter with being known as the candy gorging cool dude on the street? Oh, the rats are eating my steak. Get out of here! Hell yeah, every second of it. Oh, I'm trying to pay attention and they're eating my steak. Do you remember your birth? Of course, I was there. Really? Really? I don't think you're telling the truth. You goddamn fucking you. Whatever, dude. You know, I've met quite a couple conspiracy theorists that got me thinking. You believe in aliens? It's gonna take me a second. Is there anything else out there past the stars? There's no way we're alone here. Out! Fellow open-minder, I respect it. I wonder what sort of communication methods the aliens must use. Get out of here! Who knows, they could drop down, you know, lick your damn elbow, and they could take it as a sign of war. Not that that's the first thing I'd do if I met an alien. Just a thought. How much exactly do you value your outdoor time? Positively lose your mind if you don't go outside for a couple days. Weeks? It's great time outdoors. Spending. Stupid. Ah! Keep it up. No, really, I'm having such a great time right now. Stop, 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 stop! Get off my steak! Sorry. I realize you hated the meal that much. That you'd rather let the rats scurry off with it. Makes me feel great. Really. Alright, so I can't let the rats... Can't let the rats... Foot. It's so scary. It's so scary. Oh no, I'm down in the basement again. So Nathaniel's down here. So now it's Michael and Nathaniel hanging out. What is it saying? Maybe I'm Nathaniel now? That's Michael! Serves you right. You're one of the most irritating damn people to come here yet. Hell, if even the others want you. Do we save him? There was nothing left to say. Another one. If we run out of tries, if we use all the names, I don't know. Maybe we just keep. Oh, brother, this is fun. Really getting to know you. Puzzling out how you'd fit in. Lord, it makes me absolutely. But we're not quite finished yet. I have a great event that you would love. You know what I look forward to every year? Halloween! Night of spooks and ghouls, tricks and treats. Celebrate it? I love Halloween. Oh, I feel like we're on one on the same. Yes, sir. Giving out treats to the kids, all coming by. Just makes me feel so squishy inside. I've actually had some parents get annoyed at how much candy. Oh no, I forgot about the rats. What's the matter with being known as the candy gorging cool dude on the street? Fuck. Where are the rats? You know, I've met me quite a couple conspiracy theorists that's got me thinking. You believe in aliens? Think there's anything else there past the stars? There's no way we're alone here. Fellow open-minder, I respect it. Wonder if some sort of communication method. Hey, shut up. I know you're talking about. I'm just gonna take a bite. Yum 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 yum. That's the first thing I'd do if I met an alien. Is it? Because I kind of feel like maybe you'd invite him over to dinner and then make him feel incredibly uncomfortable. Kind of seems like that's like your vibe. That's your thing. Get y'all clammish and squeamy. I don't know what you're talking about because I'm looking for rats with their twitchy little shells. What are we talking about now? Hairy little legs? What are we talking? Where? I know some bitches that can be in the same room as a bug or two. We're talking about bugs now. Okay, great. Yes. They don't bother me. Oh, that's good. See, I've personally always adored the little fellas. I feel their biology super interesting. God, their crawling is just so precious. I don't know, sometimes they just really feel like family to me. That's so weird, like a cockroach? I like to ask this time to time after the first impression's all said and done. What do you think of me? You've been great. Oh my god, thank you. Can't explain how good it feels to hear that. You know, it's funny. Sometimes it feels like everybody around here tells me that. Do you think my steak is cooked? How do you think it's cooked? Folks must all really love me. Like rare, overcooked, or undercooked? How much exactly do you value your outdoor time? Positively lose your mind if you don't go outside for a couple days? Weeks? Spending time outdoors is great. That's good to hear. Love to see you're not another no-life having basement dweller. Okay, chill. I'm a streamer. Would be a shame if we had another one of those insects in this dump. Hey, how long do you think you could hold your breath for? What? How long would you last if you had no breath to swallow? Long enough. Odd thing to say. What do you mean? Have we met before? You know what you're doing. What do you mean, odd thing to say? I had a pet break out of its cage a month ago. It's never a fun experience having something you care about like that just up and try to get away. You know? Sorry to hear that. Oh, thanks. At least I didn't lose it. I didn't let it get very far. Gerard? Say you're stuck somewhere. No way. My name's Gerard now. Okay. And there's somebody else stuck with you. And you get just a tiny bit peckish. One of the things fell off the wall? How long did it take you to add some person to your diet? How long would it take me to eat a person? A bit morbid. Serious? Was it that hard to just answer? What are you, a sensitive little snowflake that can't handle a bit of a darker combo? I hate those fucking pussies. I don't want to hear that from you again, right, bud? I believe in you. Yeah, I think he... Now, just how well do you think you would fit in with the others here? What makes you as interesting as them? I just need a place to live. Everybody does. So what? They should all come here? Every mouth-breathing idiot should be where you're sitting talking to me? Where are all of the rats? Christ, your type is such parasites. Would you do anything to live here? Yes. You know? Something about the way you've been talking? I had a feeling you would. Gerard. There's just one more thing I have to ask. Time for your pills. Well, I guess our little dinner talk has gone on a bit late. Seems right, you get all the night you need to settle into your new house proper. That was a great dinner, thank you.
That was a great dinner. Thank you so much. I would love to come over again sometime.
I didn't say that.
You would have me.
I didn't say that.
Thanks.
Thanks. Did I weird him out? You're absolutely welcome here. To tell the truth, you were one of the better dinner guests I've had over. I think you're gonna like it out here. I'll show you to the door now. That went about as well as most of my social interactions, to be completely honest with you. Lovely chatting, Gerard. I trust you'll be just as lovely with the other neighbors. Right? Having a community as knitted up as this. I really depend on people like you. Get what I'm saying? Pleasure to meet you, buddy. Did I handshake him, or what part of him did I shake? Okay. I missed his hand, maybe. Watching you. Okay, bye. Thank you. I Okay, Eli, we gotta talk. Cause what the hell was that? That was strange. Absolutely no generative AI was or ever be used in the creation of this project. Alright. Thanks for letting us know. Join our Discord, check out my Instagram, quit, follow my Blue Sky. That was so odd. Great game though. W Eli. W Eli. Great game. Horrifying. That was a fucking game. DM him and ask what the fuck is wrong with you. Hey, great game. Also, you good? It felt very like Courage the Cowardly Dog coded. Very weird. Sometimes you have to take over the place of HOA when your neighborhood doesn't have one. Dude, I do not know what that was. This game is interesting. We almost played it yesterday. Gastronomy meets horror in an unsettling narrative experience set in 19th century Romagna, Italy. Romagna? Is that how you say it? Romagna. Italy. Run it up, should we? Shall we? Dude, I wish I had snacks. I don't have any groceries. What's gastro horror? Is this gonna be like farting and shit? Farting? What was the name of that game? It was on Steam. Discussion over dinner. Steam is cool, but I wish Steam had some sort of like visibility for like indie devs and small games, because it's very hard to discover indie dev games like that. What is this game? Overwhelmingly positive. Working at a data entry job in the big city, you type up and transcribe the lost mail and letters that have nowhere else to go. But as the day carry on, oddities in the mail start to emerge. January. That looks cool. That looks cool. That one's trippy. It had good reviews. Yeah, it's hard to find weird ones. All right, let's play this this weird little one. Oh. Bug flying around my room. Graduating nursing? Slay. Ooh, should we play the game entirely in Italian or entirely in English? In honor of Jimbo James, I will only be playing my games in Cantonese from here on out. Cuisine stellata, start a cuisine. Press any key to continue. Playing the entire game with my hand like this. 19th century, somewhere in the countryside of Romagna, Italy. Can I get some of these in chat? Oh. And that is how spaghetti was born. That's me. Chavo, you fucking nailed it. Great harm comes to those who let themselves be conquered by wine. Little by little, they grow nauseated by food and find nourishment almost entirely in drink. Thus, they degrade themselves in the eyes of the world, becoming ridiculous, dangerous, and beastly. The wine moms are going to be so upset about this. All right. Do not let the live, laugh, love girlies hear that. Move forward, turn 90 degrees to the right, turn 90 degrees to the left, and interact. Okay. All right. Add oil to the pan. That's wine. This is oil. Put it in the pan. Chop the onion, carrot, and celery and add them to the pan. Onion. Can't do that now. Oh. Is that too loud or is that okay? Yum. Isn't there's a specific word for this when you chop these three up? When you chop these three up, there's like a word for it. I heard it the other day. Mirpox. I heard it and I was like, that doesn't sound like a food word. It sounds like a disease. And Mirapaw. 0, you nailed it. Chop the meat and add it to the pan. Oh. Honestly, this sounds kind of fire. I can smell it. Pour the red wine into the pan. Grab the tomato sauce from the shelf and add it to the pan. Tomato sauce. Tomato sauce? Tomato sauce. Tomato sauce. Tomato sauce. Tomato sauce. This seems kind of delicious. Place the tortellini in the pot. Okay. Write in the notebook. Is an essential piece of my cooking routine also. Dear diary. Oh, Jesus. To say that curiosity is a dangerous trap, leading man into abyss from which he can never return. It is the same hypocritical world which claims not to care about food, that makes no civil or religious celebration without eventually spreading the tablecloth and trying to eat as heartily as possible. Therefore, I say, I always choose for your raw materials the finest goods, for these will make an impression. And if these precious fruits, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah. I am repulsed by witnessing, as they say, the desecration of God's grace, yet indulgence and appetite are too great. XOXO, Gossip Girl. This is literally what it's like to try to find a recipe online. Like, they put that times 5. And then they're like, alright. The moment you've been waiting for. Add tortellini to the pan. There we go. Plate the dish. That kind of seems fire. I kind of want to cook that. Pretty simple. Eat. Yeah, because fuck's sitting at the table. Okay. Whoa. That's some fucking crazy pasta, man. You ever eat pasta that just takes you to a different galaxy? Meals like these make me feel like a neophyte in the kitchen and in the art of tasting. Not only the quality, but the sheer delight leaves me astonished and my dreams fulfilled. I wish we would have played this in Italian. Its sauce blends with so many dishes, keeping it such excellent company that it's worth the effort to satisfy every curiosity and rekindle the fire and the stoves to get back to work and plunge, like a deep sea diver in search of the goodness and beauty I adore. I often say that one should only return to food when the stomach persistently cries out for help, yet I inherited almost unbridled erotic instincts from nature, at times nearly ruining my health and everything else. Moreover, if man neither craved food nor experienced sexual stimulation, the human race would soon perish. So here I am again. Casseroles, pots, and lids, open your legs, aromas of the undergrowth, sautés, and braids of garlic. For I have returned amongst you. Am I fucking the pasta? What's going on with that tortellini? Grab the onion, carrot, and celery from the shelf and add them to the pot. Oh, we're just running it back. Okay. Sure, why not? Oh, we're just gonna put them in there? Oh, okay. New recipe. Add the oil to the pan. Okay, can do. Boiling those is weird. Grab the onion, carrot, and celery from the shelf, chop them, and add them to the pan. Okay. Chop time. Remember to run the pasta under cold water after cooking so you don't burn your peanuts. True. Don't stick your dick into hot pasta. Or do. I don't know. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. Go to the cellar, grab the cleaver, and cut the meat. What's in the cellar? Am I cooking an alien? Just a little hand. Maybe just a little arm. Maybe just a little arm. And maybe just a little arm. Sorry, I'm making spaghetti. I'm sorry, I'm making okay, sorry. Good luck with Mars. Gotta make spaghetti. Wow, no wonder that brought me to a different universe. Return to the kitchen and close the door. Oh, right. Yeah, fair. Good luck. Sorry. I'm sorry. Place the meat on the cutting board and dust it with flour. Add the meat to the pan. Beautiful cut of meat. Pour the broth from the pot into the pan. I'm gonna say it. This game is making this food look kind of delicious. Call me crazy. Put the tomato sauce into the pan. I just got a text from Big Mommy Alexa, and I don't think that it was meant for me. Which which is really funny, but I replied, very cool. So, just want everybody to know that she's grabbing her jacket. And she'll be down in a minute. So, really excited for her, for that. Very cool. Also, Alexa sent it with Siri, so I don't think that they know that they did that. So they're gonna see it very shortly, and I just said, very cool. Pour the tomato sauce into the pan. Oh, okay, I need tomato sauce, sorry. Sauce. There we go. Oh, it's all brown now. Right in the notebook. Oh, great. Restrain my restlessness, twitching finger that ceaselessly torments my beard, as if trying to spread the remnants of a flavor that once passed through it. It is neither sweet nor bitter, nor sour nor salty. Perhaps it isn't even a flavor, not really. It's a sensation, an enchanting shiver that sneaks into the mouth and throat, something slimy and indefinable that leaves behind a brutal echo, an aftertaste that never fades. There is no way to describe it, for no words exist to define it. I can think of one word that sounds pretty similar. Alright, bon appetit. Whoa. Why is the first thing I see when I come into stream is Sam making cannibal bolognese? Well, I'm a woman of taste. It is certainly a flavor, but not one that human taste has ever experienced before. Nor could it ever hope to savor, a shadow that does not exist on the world's taste buds and that seems to feed alternately and contrary on something within me. Even every other ingredient appears diseased, contaminated by its proximity, producing twisted fruits with a taste so warped that no one will ever dare try them. Except those who, unbound by the dogmas and chains imposed by traditional cuisine, claim for themselves a flavor that is not of this world. It is like a painter's discovery of a new color or a chilling nuance, one that seems as though it had always been available, ignored in a remote corner of our darkened iris, atrophied, unaccustomed to surprise and unprepared for shock. I feel like I'm saying these things, but they're not, like, I'm not hearing them. Do you think that we'll cut the legs off of the little alien guy or the other arm? Chop an onion. Go to the cellar, grab the cleaver, and cut the meat. Oh boy. What if I just play really Italian music over the top of this? Guys, it's fine. Sorry! Sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm so sorry! Forgot to close the door. Sorry, no, leave. It's good, right? That make it better for everybody? You guys feel better? That help? Go to the cellar, grab the white wine, and pour it into the pan. Sorry. Sorry. No, he's not dead. He's just sleeping. Glucose, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. You think Dean Martin never thought his music would be used for this? Yeah. White wine in the pan. Add the broth to the pan. Add the broth to the pan? Like, with which broth? Did I start making broth? I didn't really put anything in it. Okay. Whatever. Write in the notebook. Okay. Can do. Oh, great. Once it was said that Protage was man's fodder, but this one seems more like the fare of angels and devils, ogres and Mazapagul. Bibbidi bop. I feel my stomach gnashing its teeth, eagerly preparing for a bestial feast. I listen to the ancestral call of hunger and distinguish every word it utters. Now the palate, now the colon, now even the bile itself with its acidic tides, and still the shrieking taste buds singing their clear, piercing notes. As the pleasure unfolds, alas, a vortex rises from the depths of my innards, a force so impetuous, Sorry, the phone cut out. Chop the meat. What do you mean chop the meat? Chop it more? Grab the bread from the shelf and slice it. Okay. Bread. Mmm. Yummy. Just slicing it in the same spot over and over again. Spread the meat on the bread. Spread the meat on the bread? Place the dish. Huh. Okay. Eat. Here we go. My word, certain laws lie hidden within the nature of taste, such that I could have never imagined. I feel every fiber of my body twisting and writhing, seized by a new sensation with every bite, for this flesh does not belong to the earth, nor does this flavor conform to the human order. After a single meager taste, such of it is powerful that all other foods loses its usual virtues. Wine turns to water, bread crumbles into ash, and even the air seems laden with an imperceptible scent. Nothing washes away this shadow upon my tongue, as if my very body were learning a new way to perceive the world, a way both wrong and forbidden. And yet, what is most terrifying— this is how I feel when I eat sun chips, like dipped in a hummus, or if somebody makes like a really good charcuterie board, or like, fuck it, like a peanut butter and honey sandwich after a long stream. Basically the same. Yet what is most terrifying in the heart of this damp night, with my throat parched and my stomach emptying so swiftly, is that something inside me still longs for that flavor. Go to the cellar, grab the cleaver, and cut the meat. What flavor do you long for?
What flavor do you long for?
These nuts. That's amore. Sorry, I'm Italian. So sorry. So sorry. So sorry. Alright. Put the meat in the pot. Sure. Whole brains, why not? Write in the notebook. Oh, okay. What misfortune, what ill-fated news, O wretched swamp, O foul quagmire, O unholy land that has sheltered me since I was a child. Have you no pity for your own children? You let no food stay wholesome for long, and this one amongst all, so sweet and precious, you can barely stand abundance. A curse upon you. Go to the cellar, grab an egg, and place it into the bowl. Awkward. Not very hungry now? No, but look how good this is gonna be. Look, just wait. Add the flour to the bowl. Okay. Oh, am I gonna egg wash the grain? Add oil to the bowl. Oh, okay. Cut the meat. Okay, yummy. Dust the meat with flour. Oh, a little batter. Coat the meat with batter. Oh, okay. Add the oil to the pan. Okay. Add the meat to the pan. Okay. How did you find this game? Same way I always find them. I just open up the internet and hope for the best. Write in the notebook. I cannot but entrust myself to fate. May this change in appearance and these vapors, despite the stench, enhance the flavor as they do for grapas, seasoned cheeses, and cured meats, for I well know that spoiled foods at times hold unexpected effects. Plate the dish. Pretty boring. Could use some greens, but I'll take it. This is gonna send us to an entirely different... This time the tasting was like a walk through the height of summer, a murky, tangled path through a flowering garden where the way was painted in color and breathed fragrances like a dream, and in that vast and luminous expanse it seemed that the entire course of my life flowed before me. The path opened breadth of an arc of denate ivy. I made my way through a gorge, through patches of light and shadow, stepping where branches parted in pools of golden mucosa, and beneath the trees on my left, indistinct blankets of roses stretched out like a carpet. The air seemed to lay soft kisses upon my skin. From the deep belly of the wood came the cooing of wild doves, mingled with the warm, gastric gurgling of a welcoming brook. I think I just have IBS. The ground there was so overlain with primroses that avoiding them was impossible. Is it possible that this is AI? The sweetness of the air and the green of the fronds dripping with enzymatic liquors almost filled me with reverence. At last I emerged from the garden through an orifice of hedges and brambles, sweaty and disheveled like a man freshly torn from his mother's womb.
In the case of 8-month-old Adonis, Benny, you are the father.
Congrats! Congrats! Go to the cellar, grab the cleaver, and cut the meat. Oh, great. What's left? What's left? Oh. In the end, it has left me alone. Yet a new energy surges within me, flowing from top to bottom. carried like a bolus deep in my most hidden bowels. I myself, it seems, am changed. It is the simplest explanation, and yet the wretchedest one. Thus, why shouldn't I have become part of this splendid essence, a link in the metabolic chain that always finds its final rest in the vilest of excretions? Oh, am I gonna go poop? Am I gonna poop out a galaxy? My poop bucket's right next to where I... No. It looks like a brat. Slice the bread. It looks like a little Venezuelan sausage. Spread the feces on the bread? Something's wrong here. What a catastrophe! A sharp, biting taste. Filthy as a guttered rag, a faded memory of its once pristine purity. Perhaps too diluted, the spirit of tastiness and delight has scattered along the way. Perhaps its graces and virtues have surrendered to the stomach, and from there to the flesh entirely. Nothing remains for me now but to surrender to one last attempt. Whoa. Go to the cellar, grab the cleaver, and cut the meat. There's no meat left to cut. Ah! Owie! Ow! Owie! Oh no! Auto cannibalism! Ow! I notice it. Plate the dish. Shit. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is going to be bad. Oh, brother. Whoa. I feel my vigor leaving me, yet I still breathe in the glory of the tasting. Little time remains, and I must make the most of it so that my final work may take shape. God, spirit, or devil, Whoever you are, grant me one last fateful taste. Grant me but a thread of oil over this tepid potage, my very life. I'm doing it again? My God. Oh, brother. Oh, Jesus. Oh, oh. 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 Ah! Created for the Spaghetti Invasion Game Jam 2025. Press any key to continue. Amen. That's amore. Wow. Cinema. 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 That was pretty dang good. That was pretty dang good. Back-to-back bangers. Back-to-back bangers. Wowie. I do use Obsidian a little bit. I don't like, I usually do like normal apps or sorry, normal notes app, but I don't really like it that much. And so Scrando told me about it and I use it for just notes. I don't know, like, isn't it like you can kind of use it for coding or something? I just use it for a notes app because I Googled what's the best notes app. And it came up. Obsidian user. I guess. I didn't know people got so passionate about it. I just heard about it one time. Some people use it for documentation. Yeah, I use it for research notes. It's really nice to put equations into. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Like, I really don't know anything about it. I just Googled best notepad user and, like, I had heard about it, so I downloaded it. And I like it. It's a good way to, like, keep all your notes in a place that... And you can get it on your phone, too. So... Good shit, good shit. Good shit, good shit. What do you guys say we try to find one more banger? Thoughts? What app? It's called Obsidian. I'm afraid that we won't be able to find a third banger. Uno más. Uno más. Can't believe I found this after you finished the game. You're waiting for your table at Olive Garden. Olive Garden music, ASMR, ambience, POV. How late is Olive Garden open? They're closing soon. Shit. Kind of want to go to Olive Garden. The poop bread. Me when I ordered the poop bread at Olive Garden. Can we get some breadsticks in the lobby while we wait? Does anybody feel like Olive Garden changed their breadsticks though? Like at some point. They did. Yeah, they just got a little bit more like cardboardy, you know? Mm-mm-mm. Olive Garden changing their breadsticks is a recession indicator. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, Blood Bark was so bad. I was so hungry IRL at Olive Garden. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it tomorrow. I don't know. I can't leave Oki by herself because she's gonna lick her leg. Could just be your Olive Garden fell off. Oh no, I've been around to a couple Olive Gardens. I get around at the Olive Garden, okay? Don't misunderstand. There isn't an Olive Garden near me and it makes me sad. Damn. I saw your old lady tweet, it makes me laugh. Dude, that was so embarrassing. So basically what happened, here I'll full screen this so you can really get the vibes. Basically what happened is I was at the vet and Oki, because she's old, sometimes she will piddle a little bit. She doesn't mean to, but pee just comes out. So she was sitting up on the seat next to me and she piddled a little bit. So I went and got some tissues and I was wiping it off and there was a lady right next to us and I kind of, as I was wiping it off, was like, you know, just old lady things. And I looked up at her and she was, in fact, a very old lady. And she didn't laugh and she didn't respond. And then I just sat back down. I don't know. And then she pissed her pants too and she said, same. Bullying the elderly. I was asserting dominance in the waiting room at the vet clinic. All right, this game's called Don't Feed It. I don't know. Oh, I have to log in for this one. Please complete the CAPTCHA. Dude, I really want to go to Olive Garden. Can you make it? No. It's like, it closes at like 11 and it's 10:51. I could live inside an Olive Garden and I still wouldn't be able to make it. But maybe tomorrow. It just kind of sucks because, like, yeah, like I can't really leave Oki by herself because I don't want her to lick her scar. I can't even, like, leave her in the car or anything. What if I wear a service person vest and I am supporting her because she has cancer? Is that fair? Can I do that? Doesn't she wear a cone? Yeah, but I can't really like leave her home alone with her cone on because she just will like end up walking into a corner and she probably will just die. She'll probably just die because she just like she loses all motor control when she puts the cone on. It's like she has no concept of what is reality. She just gives up. She stands there with the cone on and then she like goes like this and like smacks her cone into things. And it's like, you know that piece of furniture is there because it was there 15 seconds ago before I put the cone on, and it's always been there the whole time that I've lived here. Like last time I made her wear it, she bashed her cone into the ground until it came off. Like it unvelcroed. Yeah, she wants me to feel bad. So I mean, she hasn't needed to wear the cone because she doesn't lick. And I just put like a really light little bandage around it and it's been fine. It's healing fine. Okay, we're going to play this last game, but I have to go potty first if that's chill with everybody. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Here's Olive Garden noises. Hey, what's up? Were the sun chips in the bathroom? No, they were at your mom's house. I had to make a stop by on the way back to stream. Why didn't you go to Olive Garden? I don't know. We decided it'd be funny if you wore the cone for a I don't think it'll fit. My neck is too thick because I work out too much. How do people flex their necks? like you know, like buff guys will just be like and they'll just flex their neck and I'm like, how did you even do that? I can't. It's like putting a cone on the rock. Yeah, exactly. People are saying this. Jaws and shoulders. I just got a double chin. Take a pic with a guy and he will flex his traps. Guys always take pictures like this. I don't know. They do a thing. I don't know. Are you mogging? Maybe. Yeah. I always take my shirt off and flex. Okay, honey, come get in the family photo. God damn it! Stop it! This is Grandma's dying. This is her last photo. We're in hospice. She's like, oh, sorry. The concept of like taking a family photo in that scenario and somebody just like rips their shirt off and is like, why is Grandma dying? I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Jacob, we're in church. Stop it. This is your cousin's bar mitzvah. Put your shirt back on. An alien landed in her backyard. Yeah, well, it happens sometimes. Last chance for Grandma to see my traps and lats. This is what your genes did, Grandma. Your genes trickled down to form these goated lats. And these gigantic biceps. Ostrich, thank you for the 3 gifted. It's all fun and games, so Grandma's the one taking her shirt off and flexing. Grandma! Grandma, put your shirt back on. Stop! Stop doing that. Stephen, do not tell your grandfather about semen retention.
Done with you.
Straw bomb. Thank you so much for the resub. Getting mogged by your grandchild. Hey, Grandma, I want to take a photo. Can you do this? Grandma, just like this. What are you doing? Oh, she's gone. Oh no, Grandma's, she's already gone. I miss Ruth. You know what I found when I was cleaning today? So, we have a chatter who made this little drawing, and then my mom turned these into stickers, and I have a whole bag of them, and I don't even know what the fuck to do with them. I'll have to, like, take them to TwitchCon or something. I'm 72 years old! I have a whole bag of them. Like, what do I do with those? I don't know. Maybe I'll bring them if I do like a meet and greet or something. I'll hand them out, and most people won't even know what it means because they weren't around for the era, but maybe. Hand them out on Halloween. I've never in my life lived anywhere that got trick-or-treaters, and I've always wanted to. Keep them to your 72nd birthday. I'm not making it that long. God, no. You look like a bag of grapes. Did I say that? Yeah, Ruth was good. It was good. One of the best. It was also awesome because I got to stream with no cam for like a couple weeks, which was awesome. Do you have any premonitions about how you'll die? Nah. I don't know. Sometimes I imagine myself as an old person though, and I can't. So I just feel like it's probably not gonna happen. When I moved to the beach, I stopped getting them. No, I've always wanted them. Like, it's kind of sad, but like my house in Oregon, I kind of thought that I would get them because I thought I lived in a spot where trick-or-treaters would go. So one year, the first year I lived there, I bought a gigantic bowl of candy and I put it by the front door and I like turned my porch light on and I like was like, I'm just gonna watch scary movies all night and wait. Not one. So I just ate the candy myself. And I watched scary movies. I think that if it was like 15 years prior, I might have gotten trick-or-treaters, but nowadays, like, trick-or-treating is a thing, but it's like very exclusive to like parents are pretty particular about like where they let their kids trick or treat, and a lot of them will do stuff at like churches. Like they'll do like trunk or treat, where it's like a bunch of people will drive up and like open the backs of their cars and you go from car to car. Which is interesting because it's like we're not supposed to take candy from strangers, but then we've made an entire holiday where that's like kind of the best fun part for kids. Don't just take candy from strangers. Go to their house. Walk up to their front doors and ask them for it. Damn it. I just have a big white van that I take to trunk or treat, so that way I can make sure that I can keep all of the candy in the van, so I have enough for all of the kids. Sensible, thank you. Okay, there's Italian music still playing somewhere. Wow, we had a lot of Italian music playing all at once. Alright. Press E to start. Press E to start. We are not defined by what we do. We are what we endure. Okay. It's dark. Day one. Day one! Feed it every day. Always during the day. Is there like a volume? Is it too loud or is it okay? Kinda looks like it might be loud. Dude, I just am so, like, I keep having to, like, hit the mute button and just make the grossest noises because I'm talking and talking and talking. This is my house. What do you think? That's my plant. This is my big lump of meat. Okay. What's happening? I don't want to carry this big lump of meat anymore. I just picked it up. I didn't mean it. Can I put it in the toilet? Oh, bro. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Feed whole. Is it nighttime? Day 2. Give it up for day 2. Oh no, not my meat wad. Why did it not like that? It didn't like it? I thought that it was so good. Oh, this is the bathroom. Oh, Zogs, I read that first message and I was about to scream. Okay, time to feed the hole. Meat sphere. Day 3. These days are going pretty quickly. Do I do anything else in my day, or do I just wake up, feed hole, and that's it? Okay, well, at least it didn't... Somebody had their period on my couch. Where's my meat wad? Where is... Oh. Where is the meat wad? Is this a game? I have to find it every day? Oh, great. For sure, for sure. And I've always said that. Where is my super suit? Day 4. Alrighty. Give it up for day 4. Meat wad. Bathroom. Oh, buddy. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, yep. We'll just do that. Quick days. Going by like this. Day 5, okay. My one true purpose. Find meat wad. Feed hole. Okay, I'm going. I'm coming. Shit. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Time to feed. Enjoy! Unlimited soup, salads, and meat orb. Oh boy, day 7's looking weird. Oh, brother. Oh, that's a big meat orb. Oh, boy. Is that only during the day? Was that at night? Is it nighttime or is it just dark? Oh god. My whole house is... Oh my goodness. Bigger meat orb. How many days do I do this? Where am I getting the giant orbs of meat? Oh, my house has become a meat orb. It's disgusting. Ew, yucky. Meat. Oh, this... Is the sun setting? Oh god, I don't know where the meat orb is! The meat orb is missing! Wait. What if I'm the meat orb? Oh, there it is. Thank God. Kinda looks like it's nighttime right now. Consume? Consume what? It tells me not to stop, that I'm the only one who understands. I used to scream at it, now I listen. The? Consume the? Oh God, my bed is on the walls. Consume the what? Consume. I keep writing notes like this one. I don't remember placing them. Okay. Consume the flesh? Consume the flesh. Consume. Consume. Behind you. Okay. I mean, surely we could have actually put something behind me, right? My house is back to normal. There's no longer meat. There's no meat in my house anymore. Oh. Okay, floating meat orb. Feed whole, yes. We doing this all over again? Huh?
You came back again. You knew it wasn't a choice, just the same thing over. A shadow, a whisper, something feeding on you. You thought that it would touch you, that you could escape. But it always does. You try to tell it it's long away. It keeps straying, taking you more. You're not the first to avoid it, and you won't be the last. Maybe foolishness is something else. Maybe it's something that's been taken from you all along.
Something to think about. Huh. Well, that was, hey. Wow. Uh-huh. Surely. We all could take something from that. If the meat orb was the friends we made along the way. Think about how many Italian dishes we could have made with the meat orb. What do you think? What do you think happens if I go to itch.io and I type for tags? I go to top sellers, and then for tags I put horror and then also Italy. Italy is not a tag. Turns out. Well, there's two. Digital Extraterrestrial and Invasion di Controllo. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. Italy. You gotta get games in Italian. I actually play my games. I feel like playing a game in a different language might actually be not the worst way to learn another language, you know? Italian horror games be like, we're all out of spaghetti. Hey, sorry. My bad. My bad. This is the best Italian song. Surprisingly on subject for you. It's funny because everybody's like excited outside. If you did this in a city like New York or LA, somebody would just come outside and like shoot you. Like people don't want noise out on the streets. They do not want you coming out on your balcony and making music. Certainly. They certainly don't want that. Like New York City version, you go out and do it and somebody's like, "Shut the fuck up." Guys, big news. Shane Dawson addresses the friendship drama. You're on the sidebar. I know everybody was really curious. Really locked in. He's still on the internet somehow. I don't know. Somehow. Man, the cough. The coughing. It hurts. Oh, I do have the same genes as Lord. Yeah, I do. I'm Lord, kind of. Same genes. Guys, I think I'm gonna call it because I keep coughing and it's starting to get to the point where I can't go like 5 minutes without coughing and it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. I'm so tired of playing games and having to cough between everything I say. It makes me tired. I know. Big cough energy. Fun stream. What a great stream that was. Also, look how good this thumbnail is for a Jacob Geller video. That's such a cool looking thumbnail. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I really appreciate it. I will be live tomorrow. If you mind. If you want to come around and say hey, tomorrow, I know I've said this a bunch of times, tomorrow we will do Crime Night. I'll do some research and I'll find some videos and we'll get a couple of them lined up. And we'll do body cam Crime Night shit. It'll be fun because I know you guys have been asking for that and I want to do it, but I just have to find videos ahead of time. So thank you. Okay. Let's go say hi to my chest hurts from coughing. Like I feel like the inside of my lungs are tired. Does that make sense? Like I just want to stop breathing for a little bit. Take a rest. Take a little breather. We'll go say hi to... Is Scootish there? No. Lisa's playing League. Just getting over being sick. Yeah, I got it on the airplane, so that would make sense that it was just being tossed around. Let's go. Harry's playing Blueprints, and he comes in here a good amount. So we'll go raid. We'll go raid Harry. He's playing Blueprints, so no spoilers. I don't know how far he is, but you know. Copy that raid message. Please come be a part of the raid. It's always really fun to go in with lots of people or whatever. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being chill if I take a day off or whatever. I will see you guys tomorrow. We will do a little crime night, so bring your most respectful but fun attitudes to the stream tomorrow. Same time as usual. I'm gonna go make tea. I'm gonna go make some tea. I think I have some like lemon ginger tea, but I don't have lemons. I need to go to the store and get some lemons. Oh, just here for Point Crow. I'm so sorry. I saw your sub and I started yapping. Thank you so much for the resub. And also check out the tea spill thing. The thing Caitlin just posted.
In case I don't see
Guys, I appreciate your time. Thanks for spending it with
Good
me.
afternoon, good evening,
Bye.
and good night.
Keep doing awesome stuff that goes for everybody in this audience.
Love you and love yourself. And the best thing in life, the key to life, is yourself.
You all do such awesome shit. Keep doing it. Keep going for it. Some of you guys are pushing hard. Keep pushing.